For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Marina Bay Street circuit is known for its tight corners and frequent sharp turns, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would be ideal. Good acceleration out of corners is also important to make the most of the straight sections before the next bend. Overall, a well-balanced car that excels in maneuverability and responsiveness would give the best performance here. Hey, welcome back everyone. Great to see Elias X988 returning, and a special hello to Nolga77, someone, and goingtanto.org. Thanks for stopping by again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Wow, both cars are really interesting choices. The Ferrari 312-8BB from 1971 is a classic with a lot of racing history, known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, the Renault Alpine, a 442B, from 1977, has a reputation for good handling and a strong engine for its time. Considering the Marina Bay Street circuit is quite tight and demanding, I think the Renault Alpine might have a slight advantage with its handling and cornering abilities. But the Ferrari's raw power could also make a big difference if it manages to exploit its speed. It's definitely going to be an exciting race, and I can't wait to see how it unfolds. Who do you think will come out on top? Welcome back, Caxty. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Group 6's TTV Elias X98 is starting on pole with a classic 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. This should be an interesting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in the lead. Someone is in first place, followed by Elias X98 in second, and Elias Esk in third. The pack is settling in as they head into the first few turns. Elias Esk is climbing to second place. Elias X98 is moving up to 5th place. Another racer is advancing to 12th place. Someone and Ovidus are battling closely for 11th place. Someone and Ovidus are battling closely for 11th place. Dingle Hopper 68 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. M Body Notes is closing the gap on Imbajackal, reducing it by 1 second. Imbajackal has moved up to 13th place. He is now in a close fight with another racer for 12th place. Next, Romovo and Stabigale Killams are battling closely for 9th place. Imbajackal has moved up 1 position to 12th. Elias Esk is currently in second place, just behind the leader. and Going Tanto is in 6th. Eliasest has a good chance to challenge for the lead if they maintain their pace. Going Tanto needs to make a move early to catch up. Nexa Ramavo is driving a 1966 Ford GT40 MKI.OT. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position in the race. Nexa Ramavo and Ovidis are now side by side, fighting for 10th place. Nexa Ramavo is just ahead, but Ovidis is closing the gap. They are pushing hard for that position. Imbajackal just moved up one spot to 11th place. Nexa Ramavo and Imbajackal are battling closely for that same position. Elias 698 is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Samuel Barbary 86 is driving an Ozella PA9 from 1981. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the race. Samuel Barbary 86 is driving a 1981 Ozella PA9. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the leaders. Their race looks steady so far. Elias 988 is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Congratulations on your fantastic victory at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Well done on your impressive performance. Wow! Congratulations to the winner of the race. Great job to everyone who participated and made it exciting to watch. A big shout out to Eliasesk for winning the bet race and claiming the 1971 Ferrari 312. Also, fantastic effort on the most overtakes and earning the fastest lap. You all did an amazing job. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are interesting choices, but I think going Tanto in the 2018 BMW 125 iM Sport might have the edge. The BMW is generally known for its sporty handling and more modern technology, which could give it an advantage on the Trazado Internacional de Puebla. The Volvo C30 is a solid car, but being from 28, it might not be as quick or agile as the BMW Dole. So, my bet is on going Tanto to take the win. What do you think? Hey Twitch5, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're all about watching these AI cars race and having some fun. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, Themis Gracias. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Trazado Internacional de Puebla track. The car in the TTV, Naga 77 class, a 2018 BMW 125 iM Sport, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it takes the lead. Naga 77 has taken the lead right from the start. Cloudy is in second place, closely followed by Triad in third. The race is heating up early. CNA moves up to third place. Elias X988 and the Critical Egg are battling closely for fifth. Athena CNC advances to 8th place. Elias X988 has moved up to 5th place. Going Tanto is now in 8th place. Cax TV has advanced to 11th place. Fish the Husky is now in 15th place. Sikapol and Fish the Husky are battling closely for 15th. Green Egypt has moved up to 17th place. Athena CNC has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Going Tanto and Athena C are battling closely for 8th. Justin F and Cax TV are fighting hard for 11. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Aminsun has advanced to 19th. Cobra Cole is now in 27th. Cobra Cole and Rada Zero Active Vixen are battling closely for 26th. Elias X98 is advancing to 13th place. Aminsun and That Salty Serena are fighting closely for 18th place. PIRE is climbing to 27th place. Welcome back, Katsusho. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races? Athena CNC has advanced to 8th place. Elias X988 is now in 12th place. Amundsen has moved up to 18th place. Redidisra Activa Vixen is moving up one spot to take 25th place. Popcorn Slayer and Redidisra Activa Vixen are battling closely for 25th position. Athena CNC is holding a narrow lead over Tolkien's Flora for 7th place. Caxtv is just ahead of Kingrat in the fight for 10th position. Wininchep and Sikopol are closely matched in the race for 16th place. Trehart Triad is now in 3rd place. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Caxtv is now in 10th place. Welcome back to the stream, Toadette. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Hey Toadette. Looks like someone's feeling the Irasi love today. I gotta say, these cars are giving us some exciting action. Who do you think's got the best shot at winning? Sinang is now in 3rd place. Eliasx 98 has moved into 4th. Caxtv is closing the gap on Athena C, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Going Kanta and Tukine's Flora are battling closely for 7th place. Jusanev is advancing 1 position to take 12th. Kingarit and Justhannev are also in a tight fight for 12th place. Going Tanto is now in 7th place. Cobracol has moved up to 27th place. Radizera Activa Vixen and Cobracol are battling closely for 27th position. Congratulations to Nalga77 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Nalga77 for winning the race. Great job on driving so well. Also, hats off to Going Tanto for not only winning the bet race, but also for making the most overtakes. You really kept the action exciting today. And with the fastest lap, Nalga77, you definitely earned your chance to claim that sleek 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Gotti. Enjoy your new car, and thanks to everyone for an awesome race. Sure. A fun fact about A Capone Raceway is that it's known for its challenging turns that really test a driver's skills. The track is designed with a mix of tight corners and high-speed straights, making it a favorite among racing enthusiasts. It's also said that the layout was inspired by some of the most iconic circuits around the world, which adds to its exciting atmosphere. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite car before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey, Amundsen. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Bobardo. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the exciting AI car races we've got going on today. Both cars have their own strengths. The Jaguar XK120 is known for its sleek design and good handling, especially for a classic. On the other hand, the Corvette Cone has a powerful engine and is quite aggressive on the track. Considering the race at Al Capone Raceway, I think the Corvette might have a slight edge because of its power and acceleration, but the Jaguar's maneuverability could make it a close race. It's definitely going to be an exciting matchup to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Al Capone Raceway. Starting on pole is Bot M. Chubby Panda, driving a classic 1962 Triumph TR3B. It's such a cool vintage ride. Let's see how it handles the track. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Yamchabe Panda in first place, MooTube in second, and someone in third. MooTube has moved up one spot to take the lead. Yamchabe Panda and MooTube are battling closely for first place. Katsushuk and Lee Russell are fighting hard for fifth place. Ilias 698 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Aminsan is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Lee Russell and Aminsan are battling closely for 5th position. Cheese and Dashauer is closing in on Kazumago quickly. Relapse and Judgment has moved up 1 spot to 16. Elias 698 and Relapse and Judgment are battling closely for the 16th position. Iliazisk has moved up to 3rd place. Aminsan is now in 4th. Going Tanto has climbed to 7th. Relapse and Judgment is now in 15th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Ilias 698, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Iliazesk and Yamchabe Panda are battling closely for 2nd place. Ilias 698 is moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Elias 698 and Eliasesk are fighting hard for 17th position. Eliasesk is now in 2nd place. Le Roussel has moved up to 5th. Elias 698 has advanced to 16th. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Katsushuk is close behind in 7th. They are battling hard for that position. Sumo Girl is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ilias X98 is also closing in on Relapse and Judgment, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Knolga 77 has moved up one spot, and is now in 18th place. Katashok is driving a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. They are currently in 8th place, just behind someone and ahead of the rest. The race seems tight in the middle, with Katashok maintaining a solid position. Eliasesk is closing in on Mutube and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Going Tento has also gained one position and is now in 5th place. Uncle Otobin advances one spot to 11th place. Ilias X98 climbs 2 spots to 13th place. Kaxt Phi and Elias X98 are closely battling for 13th place. Congratulations to Mutube on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Mutube for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elias for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the beautiful 1951 Ferrari 212 Export Doherty. Amin-san, you won the bet race. So you get a stunning 1954 Jaguar XK 120. Well done. Lastly, Elias X98, for doing the most overtakes, you also earn the 1951 Ferrari 212 Export Doherty. Awesome performances all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Califat track is that it's known for its smooth, flowing turns that challenge both the AI and the drivers. The track's design encourages high-speed racing and strategic overtaking, making every race exciting to watch. Plus, it's set in a beautiful location, which makes the whole experience even more enjoyable. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car now if you haven't already before it's too late. That's a fun matchup. The Jaguar E-Type is known for its sleek design and smooth handling, which could give Marty Freeze an edge in agility. On the other hand, the Pontiac GTO has a powerful engine and lots of raw speed, which could help Kex TV dominate in a straight-line race. Since we're racing on Calafat, which has a mix of twists and turns, I think the Jaguar might have a slight advantage in navigating the corners quickly. But if the GTO can leverage its power and stay in control through the curves, it could come out on top. It's a close call, but my guess is the Jaguar might just edge up the GTO for the win. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Calafat. Starting on pole is bot Marty Freeze in a sleek 1965 Jaguar E-Type series. 1. It's a classic on the track today, so let's see how it performs. Marty Freeze has taken the lead right from the start, followed by Kex TV in second place, and Eliazesk in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Eliazesk has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Neotexum has gained 1 position to sit in third. Betsma has also moved up 1 spot to fifth. Betsma and Marty Freeze are closely battling for 4th place. Neotexum has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Kex TV and Neotexum are battling closely for 2nd. Betsma is also climbing, now in 4th place. Edelbach is making a strong push, now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Eliazesk and Edelbach are closely battling for the lead. Eliazek's 988 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Eliazesk and Edelbach are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Bubote has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Knalga 77 has also moved up 1 spot, taking 9th. Eliazek's 988 just overtook 3 cars and is now in 8th place. Elias 98 has moved up to 1st place. Neotexum has moved up to 2nd place. Eliazek's 988 is climbing up to 7th place. Aminsan is advancing to 9th place. Aminsan and Bubote are battling closely for 8th place. Betsma has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Elias 98 is closing the gap on Marty Freeze, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Eliazek's 98 and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 6th place. Eliazek's 988 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Danny Rocks 29 has also moved up 1 spot to 11th. Someone is closing in on Abulaze, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Danny Rocks 29 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Aerotech has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Amundsen just moved up to 7th place. Marty Freeze and Amundsen are battling closely for that spot. Danny Rocks 2009 is closing in on Babote, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up to 4th place and is gaining on Betsma, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Babote is closing in on Marty Freeze, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Danny Rocks 2009 has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Babote and Danny Rocks 2009 are in a close fight for 9th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Betsmar, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Babote has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Someone is closing in on Aerotake, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Aerotake is gaining fast on Marty Freeze, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Elias X98 is catching up to Betsma steadily. Ablaze is also making moves, closing in on the car ahead. Babote is rapidly closing the gap on Amundsen, cutting it down by 13.2 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Betsma and Elias X98 are now in a close fight for 5th position. Elias 98 and Cax TV are battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Betsma, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Danny Rocks 29 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Elias X988 is moving up to 2nd place. Elias X988 is also moving up to 4th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Betsma by 2.4 seconds. Elias Est is leading the race with a vintage Lamborghini Miura P400 T, starting from 3rd position. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:46.745 and are maintaining a strong pace, holding a comfortable lead over the 2nd place driver. Congratulations to Elias Susk on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Elias X for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elias X98 for taking the fastest lap and the most overtakes. What an incredible performance. They can claim the stunning 1966 Lamborghini Jura P404 S5, a true classic. Also, Cat TV, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1965 Pontiac GTO. Well done to all the drivers today. Sure. A fun fact about the Alice track is that it's known for its sharp turns and quick chicane sections, which really test the agility and precision of the AI drivers. It's a track where the skill of the AI can really shine through, especially during those tight cornering moments. Hey, heißt French Stars. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright. With both drivers being relatively unknown, and driving the same car, it's really anyone's race to win. Since we don't have much info on either of them, I'd say it might come down to their skill in handling the track. And maybe a bit of luck. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Alice track. Leading the pack right now is the bot Matrixco in the 1995 Renault 95 Urst, starting from pole position. Exciting stuff to watch. Matrixco has taken the lead right from the start. Demis Gracious is in second place, closely followed by Casey Wingboy in third. The race is heating up already. Dirtnik NZ is just ahead of our XXXXT in 5th place. Caxed VV is closely behind Sputnik NZ for 6th. Someone and Elias X98 are battling for 10th place, with only a small gap between them. Sputnik NZ is surging ahead now in 1st place. Matrixco and Sputnik NZ are still close in the fight for the lead. Beats with Kev has moved up 1 spot to 13. Matrixco is now in 1st place. Demis Gracious has moved up to 2nd. Casey Wingboy is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Beats with Kev is currently in 14th place, driving a Penske PC23. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders and trying to catch up. Shark is currently in 4th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Their race looks steady, with no major moves or issues so far. Matrixco is leading the race in the first position with a rain-out 95 away. Their fastest lap time is currently not available. The race seems to be going smoothly for them with a comfortable lead. Welcome back, King Mabel. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some thrilling AI car races with us. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. Glad to see you again. And a big hello to Nesta Mikey. It's awesome to have you both here. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the race. Someone and LASX98 are battling closely for 9th place. Nick MZ is gaining on Justinette there, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Eliasix98 and the other racer are battling closely for 10th place. BT has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Going Kanto also moved up 1 spot, now in 19th. Highmise is currently in 13th place, while Beats with Kev is in 14th. They are close together, so it's a tight battle. If Highmise can hold his position or overtake, he might have an edge. VT is currently in 21st place. Their car is a 1995 Reynard 95 Wars, and they started the race in 20th place. It looks like VT is slightly falling back in the race. Congratulations to Matrixco on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Matrixco for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job on the amazing drive. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Atlanta Motor Speedway, I would likely choose the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's a classic Formula One car known for its speed and agility. While some of the other cars are historic and legendary in their own right, the Maserati 250F's design and performance capabilities seem well suited for an oval track like Atlanta, especially considering its racing pedigree. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's so great to see you all again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get those engines roaring and have some fun. Hey there, Leafy on Prime. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Okyakai 3 and Fox Lady. It's great to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some fun racing action. Hey everyone! Since we don't have any music playing during the stream, I really encourage you to put on your own soundtrack and enjoy the race even more. It's a great way to get into the vibe of the cars zooming past. Let me know what music you're listening to while watching. Are you jamming out to some rock pop, or maybe some chill tunes? I'd love to hear what soundtracks are making your race viewing even better. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Cedric! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Alright, everyone. Here's how it works. If you see a car you like on the list on the left side of the screen, you can choose it by typing !race, followed by the number of the car you want. If you're having trouble deciding and want to pick multiple cars, you can send a separate !race command for each option. One of those choices will be selected randomly for the race. Just remember, you need to type !race, followed by the number for each of your picks. Go ahead and get your selections in, and let's see which car dominates the track. Welcome back, Famaka. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey there, lurkers! Welcome to the stream. We're actually watching some race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right. This is an automated race, so the cars are driving themselves without any human input. Feel free to hang out and enjoy the high-speed action. Welcome back, Katsushok. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats on our Google Drive. If you want to check out the stats, make sure to head over to the Discord. To be included in the end-of-month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you want to see your personal stats, just type !stats in chat anytime. Keep racing, and good luck to everyone. Welcome back, Neotexum. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we've got lined up today. Alright folks, only a few seconds left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choice in before time runs out. This is going to be an exciting race. Welcome back, Jazz. It's great to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Both cars are pretty classic and have their unique strengths. The 1963 Agachani Watson is known for its smooth handling and reliable performance, especially on a track like Atlanta Motor Speedway. The 1960 Scarab Indy, on the other hand, has a reputation for being quite fast and agile, but it can be a bit more unpredictable. Given the track's high speeds and need for stability, I think the Agachani and Watson might have a slight edge. But it's going to be an exciting race either way. Which driver do you think has the advantage? Hey everyone. This is a special race happening right now at Atlanta Motor Speedway. The cars you're seeing are classic Indy cars, known for their unique vintage style and exciting speed. Stay tuned to see which one comes out on top. Knall. Gas 77 is now leading the race. Fox Lady is just beginning their first lap. Just Vector is quickly hitting the track, setting their first lap. Bathamaka is also on the move, trying to improve their time. Leaf on Prime is starting strong, eyeing a good opening lap. Amy is pushing hard, currently in the lead on this lap. Maya is close behind, trying to gain some ground. Duff Dad is a little further back, working on improving their time. Mayhaliski is just starting their first lap. Leafin on Prime has moved up to third place with a time of 38.849 seconds, improving by 4.2 seconds. Kazishuk is also on their first lap now. Bobardo is on their first lap now. Elias X98 has jumped to third place with a quick 38.70 seconds, improving by 4.6 seconds. Aza 6 just started their first timed lap. Welcome back to the stream. We're glad to see you return. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI car races we're about to watch. Thanks for stopping by again. Green Ninja has made a big move up to 4th place with a lap time of 37.839 seconds, improving by 1.3 seconds. Caxed VV and Jazz are just starting their first timed laps. Fafamaka has made a big jump up to 12th place with a lap of 38.216 seconds, improving by 1.7 seconds. Okioki 3 is now in 21st place with a lap of 38.580 seconds, gaining 5 positions and improving by 0.3 seconds. Maya has moved up to 27th place with a lap of 38.839 seconds, gaining 4 positions and improving by 0.2 seconds. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in this practice session. Let's see if any of those AI cars can make a last-minute push to improve their times. Who do you think is looking the strongest so far? Going Tanto has taken the lead now, moving up to 1st place with a quick lap of 37.491 seconds. Playboy Fenty has also climbed to 4th place with a lap time of 37.557 seconds. Dak That's is in 9th place with a lap of 37.979 seconds. Hey, Raphael. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Elias X988 has taken the lead now, moving up to 1st place with a quick lap of 37.439 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has also made a strong climb, now in 6th place with a lap time of 37.648 seconds. Elias X988 has advanced 5 more positions to 8th place with a lap of 37.711 seconds. King Mabel has advanced to 16th place with a lap time of 38.16 seconds, gaining 0.3 of a second. Mikael Steve is now in 20th place with a lap of 38.227 seconds, improving by 0.4. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. No recent overtakes. New for Life is now in 9th place after climbing 28 positions with a lap time of 37.72 seconds. Joey has moved up 29 places to 10th with a lap of 37.758 seconds. Leaf Ian Prime has gained 19 positions to 13 with a lap of 37.878 seconds. A driver has made a huge jump to 1st place, moving up 38 positions. They clocked a lap of 37.015 seconds and improved their time by 2.4 seconds. Just Vector is now in 2nd place and has improved their lap time to 37.35 seconds. Neotexum is now in 8th place and has set a lap time of 37.617 seconds, improving by nearly a second. Katsushok has moved to 13th position with a lap of 37.814 seconds, also making a small improvement. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to 23rd place with a lap time of 38.093 seconds, gaining 5 positions. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone has any questions or wants to see a particular car or track again, just let me know. Otherwise, let's enjoy these last few moments and see how the AI cars are shaping up. Duff Dad has made a big jump up to the 17th place. They improved their lap time to 37.882 seconds, gaining 0.7 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 place to 36th position, with a lap time of 38.490 seconds. They improved their previous time by 0.4 of a second. Ilias 698 has set a new best with a lap of 37.351 seconds, just a tenth faster than before. Joey has climbed 7 spots to 5th place with a 37.509 lap, gaining 0.2 seconds. Ingelmer Kringleberry has moved up 9 positions to 13th, with a 37.766 lap, improving by 0.3 seconds. Gangster Ponaise is now in 11th place after a strong lap of 37.657. Okioki3 has climbed to 16th with a lap of 37.825. King Mabel is in 21st, with a lap of 37.884. Eliasesk has gained a lot of ground, moving up 27 positions to 2nd place, with a lap time of 37.338 seconds. Eliasesk 988 has also improved, climbing 3 spots to 9th place, with a lap of 37.555 seconds. Hey Ship Roman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Jazz has climbed to 2nd place with a lap time of 37.234 seconds, gaining 6 positions and shaving off 0.3 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up to 9th place, improving by 17 positions with a lap time of 37.545 seconds, and bettering their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Kazushuk has climbed to first place with a lap time of 37.604 seconds, gaining 16 positions. Isachix has moved up to second place with a lap time of 37.723 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is now in 7th place, and has improved their lap time to 38.528 seconds. Michaelst B has just begun their first timed lap, King Mabel has moved up to 12th place with a lap time of 38.978 seconds. Jazz has taken the lead now, and is in first place with a quick lap of 0:37.42. Robardo has moved up to 4th place with a lap of 0:38.34. Lord of the Jungle has improved their time to 0:38.596, moving closer to the top. Alright, only 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. Let's see if any of these AI cars can improve their times and snag a better position. It's always exciting to watch the final push before the race. Who do you think is going to surprise us and move up the grid? Amy has advanced to 4th place with a lap time of 37.879 seconds, gaining 12 positions and improving by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Cardi has climbed to 5th place, moving up 21 positions with a lap of 37.961 seconds, improving by 1.5 seconds. Neotexum has moved into 10th place, up 12 positions, with a lap of 38.384 seconds, improving by 0.8 seconds. Just Vector has advanced to 2nd place with a lap time of 37.442 seconds, gaining 0.6 of a second. Katsishuk has climbed to 3rd place with a lap of 37.47 seconds, improving by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up to 5th place with a lap time of 37.641 seconds, improving by a significant 8.8 seconds. Okio K3 has climbed to 12th place with a lap time of 38.19 seconds, gaining 0.8 of a second. Bufamaka is now 15 with a lap of 38.431 seconds, improving by 0.3. Duff Dad has moved up to 25 with a lap of 38.974 seconds, improving over 3 seconds. Leaf on Prime has moved up 1 position to 38th place with a lap time of 41.252 seconds, improving their previous time by 2.1 seconds. Michaist A has moved up to 21st place with a lap time of 38.642 seconds, improving by 0.1 seconds. driver has surged to first place with a lap time of 37.329 seconds, improving by 2.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 6th place with a 37.618 second lap, gaining 4.7 seconds. Knaga 77 is now in 10th place with a 37.845 second lap, up 1.6 seconds. Alright folks, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is where the real excitement kicks in as drivers try to improve their lap times. Who's going to make that perfect run before the checkered flag? Keep your eyes peeled, and let's see if anyone can squeeze into that top spot before it's all over. Askeister French Stars has climbed to 8th place with a lap time of 37.658 seconds, gaining 11 positions, and improving by 0.8 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up to 15th place with a lap of 38.063 seconds, jumping 20 positions and shaving off 2.3 seconds. Fox Lady has advanced to 16th place with a lap of 38.34 seconds, gaining 21 positions, and improving by 3 seconds. Greninjap has surged to first place with a quick lap of 37.292 seconds, gaining 34 positions. Okioki 3 has climbed to 3rd place with a lap of 37.429 seconds, moving up 15 spots. Fox Lady is now in 7th place with a lap of 37.544 seconds, improving by 0.6 seconds and moving up 9 positions. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone. Looks like the chat's lively today with lots of airasai and energy. Glad to see the crew is hyped up. Maybe one of those cars will surprise us in the race. Who's your favorite driver so far? Leaf in Prime has gained 2 positions, and is now in 37th place. They completed their lap in 39.490 seconds, improving their previous time by 1.8 seconds. Joey has climbed 3 places to 23rd, and is setting a lap time of 38.225 seconds. That's a solid improvement of 0.3 seconds. Duff Dad has taken the lead from a long way back, and now sits in first place with a quick lap of 37.82. The Famaka has climbed to 13th and is closing the gap with a 37.68. Iliesk has also made a big jump to 14th, with a 37.692. Going Tanto has made a big jump up to the 17th place with a quick lap of 37.736 seconds, gaining a second on their previous time. New For Life has also moved up to 23rd place with a lap of 38.102 seconds, improving by 0.7 seconds. Gina Jones has made a huge jump to second place and is closing in fast. Mikhail Spabe has also climbed up to 10th place with a solid lap time. King Mabel has advanced 4 places to 31st position with a lap time of 38.287 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.7 seconds. EZO6 has climbed to 5th place with a lap time of 37.387 seconds, gaining 12 positions. Kamikaze 38 has advanced to 10th place with a lap of 37.544 seconds, moving up 22 spots. Lord of the Jungle is now in 31st place with a lap time of 38.24 seconds, up 4 positions. Hey everyone! Seems like you're all really into the Airasa Crash and Airasa Horror moments today. I love the energy. Just a reminder, these AI racers are unpredictable, but always a wild ride. Who do you think will make the biggest comeback? Stay tuned. Kazishuk is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Bobardo has climbed to 15th place, overtaking 4 cars. Okioki3 and Azer6 are battling closely for 3rd place. Greninjep and Okioki3 are fighting hard for 4th place. Fox Lady is making a move and has just climbed up to 10th place. Azer6 is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Greninjap has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Kazishuk and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Kazishuk and Okiokai3 are battling closely for 5th place. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Bobardo and Eliasesk are fighting hard for 15th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars and Bobardo are battling closely for 16th place. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots to take 18th place. Someone is closing in on EZO6 for 2nd place. Fox Lady and Just Vector are still neck and neck for 8th place. Askeister French Stars and Bobardo are battling hard for 16th place. Bobardo is just ahead of Eliasesk by a car length. Ofamaka is trying to defend against Amy on the inside line. Gangsta Ponies and Nalga 77 are side by side through the next corner. Greninjeb and Ezza6 are battling closely for 3rd place. Kamikaze 38 and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 9th position. Bafamaka and I are in a tight contest for 20th place. Jazz is holding on to 6th place with Kazashuk right behind. Kazashuk is trying to find a way past Hingle McCringleberry for the 13th spot. Bafamaka and Amy are battling closely for the 20th position. Gina Jones is under pressure with the gap shrinking fast. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Fenty is also making moves, now in 31st after passing 3 cars. Someone is trying to defend their position against Exo6 for 2nd place. Amy and Amin-san are close together, fighting for the 19th spot. Neotexum and Moon for Life are racing closely for 24th position. Gina's gap is shrinking fast. Looks like someone is closing in. Greninjeb and Aza6 are battling hard for 3rd place. Just Vector and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 13th place. Lobardo is advancing to 14th place. Eliazesk and Kazishuk are battling closely for 15th place. Bafamaka is dropping back to 35th place. Gina Jones and another racer are battling hard for 1st place. Aza6 and another driver are fighting closely for 2nd position. Greninjeb is now in 4th place. Maya is getting closer to Mikalspa, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up to 14th place. Someone is challenging Eza6 for 2nd place. New for Life and Nalga77 are close in 22nd position. The Spanish Inquisition and Lord of the Jungle are fighting for 26th. Jazz is holding strong in 6th place. Katsushuk is right behind, pushing hard. Just Vector and Jazz are battling for 7th place. Very close. Knalga77 and Gangsta Panay are locked in a tight fight for 21st. Someone and Ezra6 are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Jazz and Okiokai3 are fighting hard for 5th position. Just Vector is now in 7th place. Katsushuk and Just Vector are battling closely for 7th. Amy has moved up to 19th place. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ezra6 and Gina Jones are battling closely for the lead. Someone and Ezra6 are fighting hard for 2nd place. Greninjeb is trying to overtake Ezra6 for 3rd place. Going Tanto and Babardo are close together, fighting for 16th. Okioki 3 and Grenadjeb are battling closely for 4th place. Just Vector has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Just Vector and Okioki 3 are now fighting hard for 5th place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Okioki 3 and Jazz are battling closely for 5th. Katashuk has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Grenadjeb is holding a slight lead over Ezesix for 3rd place. Okioki 3 and Jazz are still neck and neck for 5th position. Katashuk and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Okioki 3 just overtook Jazz to move into the top 5. Grenadjeb and Okioki 3 are side by side for 4th place. Jazz is trying to defend against Okioki 3's push. Michaela Speed moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Nangbu for Life and Azkais the French Stars are battling closely for 20th place. Playboy Kati and Nalga 77 are fighting hard for 23rd place. Bobardo is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. SR6 is making a strong push, moving up 2 spots to take the lead. Gina Jones and someone are locked in a close battle for 2nd place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Jazz and Gina Jones are in a close fight for 2nd place. Someone and Jazz are battling hard for 3rd place. Katashuk is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap to just under 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones and the driver in 2nd are in a close fight for 2nd place. Someone has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Gina Jones and the other driver are nose to tail for 2nd place. Aminsan and Going Tanto are swapping positions frequently in the fight for 15th. Azkais the French Stars and Gangsta Ponies are closely matched for 18th. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Someone and Isser Sheiks are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz and another racer are fighting hard for 3rd place. Someone and Ezesix are really close for 2nd place. Jazz and someone are battling hard for 3rd. Katashuk has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Aminsan is making a strong move and is now in the 13th position after overtaking 3 cars. Neotexum is also climbing up, now in the 18th position after passing 3 cars. Eliazesk is dropping back, now in the 22nd position after losing 8 places. Eliazesk is dropping back to 29th place. Jazz and another driver are battling closely for 3rd. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Neotexum is just ahead of New for Life in 18th place. New for Life and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 19th. Playboy Cardi is right behind Nalga 77, fighting for 20th. Ezra and Gina Jones are nose to tail for first place. Green Ninja and Jazz are battling closely for fourth position. Playboy Carti has gained one spot to move into 20th place. Playboy Carti and New for Life are fighting hard for 19th place. Amy is currently in 8th place. Gina Jones and Ezra are battling for the lead. Green Ninja has moved up to 4th place. Green Ninja and another racer are fighting for 3rd place. Cast TV is gaining fast on Kazushuk, closing the gap by 14.5 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Kazushuk and another racer are in a close fight for 3rd place. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Haha, looks like everyone's getting cozy with the Arasi vibes today. Thanks for the shout out, Apex. This race is really heating up, and I can't wait to see which car takes the lead next. Who's feeling confident about their favorite car right now? Ezra is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Kamikaze 38 is catching Jazz, also reducing the distance by about 1 second. Playboy Cardi is climbing 2 positions to 16th place. Hey everyone, looks like we've got some Erasy excitement in the chat. Jazz and Amundsen, always keeping it lively. Who do you all think is gonna take the top spot today? The race is heating up at Atlanta. Jazz is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Just Vector's also climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to 26. Someone and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones is trying to defend her lead against Exercise. Kazushuk is closely chased by the other racer for 4th place. Fox Lady and Kamikaze 38 are neck and neck for 7th position. Kazushuk and the other racer are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Playboy Carti has gained 2 positions and is now in 14. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Kanalga 77 and Move for Life are also in a tight fight for 17th place. Bobardo has gained 1 position and is now in 30th place. Ezra is now in 1st place. Someone and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd. Green and Jeb has moved up to 5th place. Green Ninja and the other racer are battling closely for 4th place. Just Vector has moved up 1 spot to take 28. Bobardo has also moved up 1 spot to take 29. Gina Jones and Ezra 6 are battling closely for the lead. Someone and Jazz are fighting hard for third place. Green and Jeb and Someone are in a tight contest for fourth. Jazz and Someone are battling closely for third place. Kazishuk and Grin and Jeb are fighting hard for fifth place. Fox Lady is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fox Lady is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1 second. Gangsta Ponace and Playboy Carti are battling closely for the 13th spot. New for Life has moved up 1 position to 16. New for Life and Near Texum are fighting for 15th place. Katsishuk and Grin and Jeb are battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Playboy Cardi and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Knolga 77 has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Fox Lady and Kazashuk are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Playboy Carti and I are battling hard for 12. Playboy Fenty is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 18. Nerfalife is gaining fast on Nolga 77, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Fox Lady and Hadishak are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 10th position. Gina Jones and Ezra 6 are battling fiercely for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on me, closing the gap by 240 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to take the lead. Someone is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz and another racer are battling closely for 3rd place. Looks like everyone's having a bit of fun with those emotes. I love the energy. Can't tell for sure what wheel was gone, but it's all part of the chaos that makes these races so exciting. Keep those chat vibes coming. Fox Lady is climbing fast into 4th place. Michaels is also making a move into 5th. Maya is closing in on 6th. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks. Mihail's 8th is gaining on Fox Lady quickly. Maya is closing the distance on Mihail's B steadily. Gina Jones and Easy 6 are battling hard for the lead. Michael's B is closing in on Fox Lady, now just 1 second behind. Going Tonto and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 7th place. Knalga 77 is dropping back to 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 11th place. New for Life is moving up to 12th place. Greninja moves up one spot to 18. Eliasix 98 advances 2 places to 22. Just Vector climbs 2 positions to 23. Fox Lady is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Shadow Army and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 14th place. Greninja is moving up 1 position to 17. Nighthouse is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 7th place. King Mabel and New for Life are also in a tight battle for 12th. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Fenty are fighting for 14th position. Just Vector has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Playboy Cardi is closing the gap on Amy, and they are now within a second of each other. Gina Jones is under pressure as the gap to the leader keeps shrinking rapidly. Playboy Fenty and King Mabel are battling closely for the 13th spot, with little separation between them. Caxed VV is now just a few seconds behind Neo Texum. Someone is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. I am also catching up to Going Tanto, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on New for Life, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army and King Mabel are battling closely for the 13th place. Fact Defits has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Move for Life and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 11th place. Fact Defits is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by over a second. Fake Fads and Shadow Army are fighting hard for the 14th position. Going Tanto is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry and gaining ground. Shadow Army and King Mabel are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Joey is closing the distance to Kazishuk, cutting the gap by a second. Gina Jones is gaining on Ezer 6, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Playboy Carti, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for the 12th place. Amy is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Hingle McCringleberry is in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya has advanced to 5th place, also moving up 1 spot. Playboy Carty and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Joey is climbing up 2 spots to take 18th. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. King Mabel is close behind in 11th. They are battling closely for 10th position. Michaist B is gaining on New for Life, now just 7.9 seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Ether 6, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Green Injib is closing in fast on New View for Life, and has cut the gap by 18.9 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Playboy Carty has also gained 1 position, and is now 7. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Michael Ostby and Maya are battling closely for the 12th place. The gap between Gina Jones and the racer behind is shrinking fast. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Playboy Fenty has also climbed to 9th place. Weird for Life is narrowing the distance to Maya by 4 seconds. Elias 98 is gaining on Caxed BV, closing in by nearly 3 seconds. The Famaka has moved up 1 spot to 34th place. New for Life is gaining on Naya, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Fox Lady and another racer are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the distance by 3 seconds. Gina Jones is under pressure as the gap shrinks by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Kadishuk, cutting the gap to just a few seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 place to take 4th position. I am also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Amy is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Shadow Army, who is in 6th. They're battling closely for 5th position. Gina Jones has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Playboy Carty, reducing it by over a second. Michael Stape has advanced to 10th place, climbing up 1 spot. Michaist is closing in on King Mabel. The gap is down by 1 second. Greenier has moved up 1 spot to 13. Someone just overtook for second place. Michaist Bays closing in on SS6, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to secure second place. SS6 is gaining on McAllis B, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 10th place after losing 7 positions. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Kazashuk, cutting the gap to 5.8 seconds. Elias698 is closing in on Neotexum rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.3 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to claim third place. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Playboy Carti and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 4th. Micha's Beep has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy, now just 1 second behind. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Playboy Fenty and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 4th position. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 13th place. Joey has advanced to 14th place. Playboy Carti and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 4th place. Michaest Bay is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Kazashuk are fighting for 12th place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Joey is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Micha's Babe has moved up to 6th place. Aza6 has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th. Kazashuk is closing the gap on Greninja, reducing it by 2.6 seconds. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Imlife has climbed to 9th place. Joey is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Elias698 is gaining fast on Neotexum, now just 5 seconds behind. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. New for Life is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap to just under a second. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for second place. Michael's B has moved up one position to 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd position. No for Life has moved up to 8th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Playboy Carti has also moved up one spot to 10th place. Eliasis has gained one position and is now in 20th place. Amy is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Text VV is also narrowing the distance to Eliasix and EA. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. Eliasix is climbing up the field, now in 19th place. The classic IndyCars class with its diverse car models is creating a competitive mix. The Atlanta Motor Speedway's high-speed layout favors cars with strong acceleration and handling, which is evident in the close lap times and overtakes. Overall, the track's demands are highlighting the strengths of the faster, more agile cars in the class. Amy has just moved into 1st place. Shadow Army is now in 2nd. King Mabel has climbed into 3rd. The race is heating up. Ezesix has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Maya is closing in on the car ahead, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Maya is gaining on her opponent, closing the gap to just over a second. Move for a Life is rapidly closing the distance to Maya, now less than a second behind. Joey is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, the gap shrinking to about 2.5 seconds. Grinning Jeb and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Neotexum is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. The driver chasing Ezesix is gaining ground, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Grinning Jeb and Mill for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is making a move on Kazishuk, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Hey Naibe and RF Society, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both here. We've got some exciting AI cars racing today, so settle in and enjoy the show. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Mihalis Abe is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by over a second. Ezesix is closing in on Mikhail's B, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Mihalis Abe is advancing to 2nd place. Ezra6 is moving up to 3rd place. Someone is climbing to 4th place. OQK3 is gaining quickly on Hingoma Kringleberry, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Green Ninja has also moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Green Ninja and New for Life are now battling closely for 6th place. Michael B is now in 1st place. Ezra6 has moved up to 2nd. Someone is climbing into 3rd place. The gap to Ezra6 is shrinking fast, now only 2 seconds behind. New for Life has climbed up to 5th place. Greninja has moved into 6th place. Amy is gaining fast on Shadow Army. The gap is now just a few seconds. Lord of Jungle is right behind Kazushuk, closing in steadily. King Mabel is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Elias X988 is catching up to Neotexum, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot and is now in 23rd place. Greninja and Wolf for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Cax TV has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th. Ezra6 is gaining on Mikhail's B, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Playboy Fenty, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Neotexum has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Neotexum is gaining fast on Joey, now just a few seconds behind. Greninja and No for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Katsushuk is closing the gap on Fox Lady, now only 3.7 seconds apart. Oki3 is gaining on Hingo McCringleberry, closing the gap by 5.30 seconds. Grainyip has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Bobardo is in the middle of the pack but has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard. He could be a threat for a podium if he keeps this pace up. Shadow Army is right behind Playboy Fenty now, just a second apart. Playboy Fenty and New For Life are still battling for 7th place. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Caxed V is gaining fast on Joey, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Ezejix and Nishast B are locked in a tight fight for the lead. Playboy Fenty has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. The Classic IndyCars class at Atlanta Motor Speedway seems to favor cars with higher top speeds and good handling, as seen with the leading Kuzma Offie and Scarab Indy cars. The track's high-speed layout benefits those with better acceleration and stability, influencing overtakes and race positions. Shadow Army is now just behind New for Life, closing the gap to less than a second. Neo Texum is gaining on Kazishuk, getting closer by another 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Neo Texum, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Alright everyone, it looks like the AI faced a bit of a challenge navigating the track, so we've decided to end the race early. But don't worry, the points for this race have already been counted. Thanks for sticking with us, and let's see how everyone did. Azushix is under pressure as someone is closing in, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 9th place. King Mabel is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Wow, big congratulations to Mikosby for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Babado for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the 1960 Scarab Indy. Nice work. Also, congrats to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1963 Agachanian Watson. Dada. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen car race. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Oh, that's a classic car showdown. The Lotus 72D is known for its innovative design and agility, which could give it an edge on a tricky track like Puebla Roval. But the Matra M S120B also has a great history of handling and speed, especially in tight corners. It's really a close call, but I might lean slightly towards Nolga 77's Lotus because of its lighter weight and aerodynamic shape. Still, with AI drive, anything can happen, so it'll be interesting to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Pueblo Roval, and leading the pack is Bot Kyroscope in a 1971 McLaren M19A. It's a great start. Let's see how the race unfolds. Hey Amin-san and Shipperman. Looks like everyone's ready to see some exciting racing action. The AI are really pushing those cars on this Pueblo Roval track. Who do you all think is going to take the win this time? Kyroscope has taken the lead right from the start. Thomas Moran is in second place, closely followed by Girl of Diamond in third. The race is heating up early on. Elias Esk and Schlitzgarddo are battling closely for 10th place. Ayafael has gained 1 position and is now 12. Kazishuk has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th. Samuel Barbary 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ayafael and Elias Esk are locked in a close fight for 11. KaxTV and Kazishuk are battling tightly for 14. Elias Esk is climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. Rosa Goldeming and Elias Esk are battling closely for 9th position. KaxTV is also moving up 2 spots to reach 13th place. Samuel Barberi, 86, and Edelbock are battling closely for 7th place. Rosa Goldgaming has moved up 1 spot to 9. Elias 98 and Kazishuk are fighting hard for 15. Rosa Goldgaming has just moved up to 8th place. Now F Society is climbing as well, now in 21st place. Naga 77 and NRF Society are closely battling for the 20th position. Honey 3 is advancing quickly, now in 2nd place. Katsishuk and Elias S98 are locked in a close fight for 14th. Naga 77 is climbing up to 20th place. Jatinjal and XOSS are fighting hard for 5th place. Elias Esk has moved up 1 spot to 9. Elias and Rosegod Gaming are close for 8th. Schlitzalgukyo has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Elias X88 is climbing 2 spots to reach 13th place. Schlitzalgukyo and Elias X98 are closing in on each other in the battle for 9th and 10th. Edelbock is gaining on Strutting Jal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ayafe and Samuel Barberi 86 are battling closely for 11th place. KaxTV has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Pani 3 has just moved into the lead. Kyroscope and Pani 3 are battling closely for 1st place. Dreletsko is climbing up to 27th place. Kyroscope has moved up to first place. Ilyazisk and Rose Gold Gaming are still battling closely for 8th position. Samuel Barbary 86 has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Ilyazisk is climbing up to 8th place. Rozagol Gaming and Ilyazisk are battling closely for that position. Knaga 77 is advancing to 17th place. Samuel Barbary 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Rozagol Gaming and Samuel Barbary 86 are battling closely for 9th. Ruki Miriki and Edelbrock are fighting hard for 23rd. Congratulations to Kyroscope on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Kyroscope on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to all the drivers today. And a special shout out to Nalga77 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1970 Lotus 72D from F9 1971. Well deserved. Sure. Did you know that the 2010 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup was specifically designed for racing and is known for its lightweight construction and sharp handling? It's also powered by a naturally aspirated 6-cylinder engine, which is quite rare these days and helps give it that classic high-revving Porsche sound. It's a favorite among race car enthusiasts for its balance and precision on the track. With just the information about Chip Broman's race history, it looks like they have quite a lot of experience, but a relatively low win rate. Anonymous Ninity 3 doesn't have much info at all, so it's a bit of a mystery. Given that both are driving the same car at Sonoma, which is a track that rewards skill and consistency, I might lean towards Shiproman because of their extensive racing background, even if their win percentage isn't the highest. But hey! Racing is unpredictable, so it's anyone's game. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sonoma. And starting on pole is the Botquiz 44, driving a 2017 Porsche 911 1 GT3 Cup. It's a great start. Let's see how they hold the lead. Iso6 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Quiz 44 in second place. Someone is currently in third position. De Facto has climbed to third place. Violetta Mama has moved up to fifth place. Naga 77 and Violetta Mama are battling closely for fifth place. Yuna's Got the Leads is making a strong push, now in 23rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Knaga 77 has climbed to 5th place, gaining 1 spot. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up to 6th place, also gaining 1 spot. Anonymous Ninity 3 moves up to 5th place. Rexensor advances to 10th place. Roberto is closing in on the critical leg, reducing the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 12th place. Ship Roman has moved up to 7th place. Rexensor is now in 9th place. Roberto has advanced to 12th place. Naga 77 is now in 5th place. Ship Roman is getting closer to Anonymous Ninity 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jill Wolf has moved up to 17th place. VT is now in 16th place. Prodigy Place 58 has moved up to 24th. Naga 77 is climbing up to 4th place. There's a close battle for 4th between someone and Naga 77. FKV Feds is advancing to 22nd place. The critical leg is just ahead of Barbardo in 12th place. Jillian Wolf is slightly in front of VT for 17. Caxed VV is holding on to 19th with Junas Got the Leads right behind. Anonymous Ninity 3 and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. Ekthethets has gained 2 positions and is now in 20th place. Tasatoa has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 21st place. Ship Roman is now in 6th place. Bobardo and another racer are battling closely for 11. Yuna's Got to Leads and Dejon Wolf are fighting hard for 18. Bobardo is now in the 10th place. The battle for 11th is heating up with someone and Bobardo close together. Junas Got the Leads has gained 1 position and is now in the 17th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. The critical leg is also moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Justin Gilks and Bobardo are battling closely for 13th place. Justin Gilks has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Sasatura is gaining on FK Feds, cutting the gap by 1 second. Casey Wingboy and Zasatur are battling closely for 21st place. Maldox FCF and Naga 77 are battling closely for 15th place. Jage Lone Wolf has moved up 1 spot to take 18. Juno Scott leads and D. Joan Wolf are fighting for 18th position. VT and Maldox FCFCF are battling closely for the 16th place. Casey Winboy is closing in on FC Feds, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Vitae is now in 16th place. Active Feds and Juno's Gotha leads are battling closely for 19th place. Quiz 44 is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 991 GT3 Cup. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 38.371 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Ezra6 for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a special shout out to Ezra6 for setting the fastest lap as well. That's some serious driving. Also, congrats to Shiproman for winning the bet race. Both of you have earned yourself a fantastic car. I can't wait to see who claims the 2010 Porsche 91197 GT 3 Cup. This is getting really exciting. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1977 Porsche 936 might have the best shot at winning on the Lausitzring GP circuit. It's a legendary race car with a strong racing pedigree and excellent handling, which would be a big advantage on that track. The other cars are also racing legends, but the Porsche's combination of speed and agility could give it a slight edge in a head-to-head race. That's a really interesting matchup. The Renault Alpine, a 442B from 1977, and the Alfa Romeo, Tipo 33, Tweet 12 from 1973, both have their own strengths. The Alpine has a reputation for being agile and having good handling, especially on circuits like Lausitzring GP. The Alfa Romeo, on the other hand, is known for its speed and power, which could give it an advantage on the straightaways. Considering the car choices and the characteristics of the track, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge because of its power, but the Alpine could definitely make up time with skillful driving and good traction. This is going to be a close race. Whose side are you on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Losaturn GP. Group 6's bot Al Capone 8 is starting on pole in a classic 1977 Porsche 936. Let's see how it performs in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Al Capone 88 in first place, Uncle Tobin in second, and Biowart in third. EZA6 is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Shoebox TV is in 19th place, gaining 3 positions as well. It's there Aper just made a great move to climb to 22nd place. EZA6 and Wrestling 567 are battling hard for 6th place. Maja Koblai has gained 1 spot, and is now in 8th. Maja Koblai has moved up to 7th place. EZA6 and Maja Koblai are battling closely for 7th. I am in a tight fight with EZA6 for 8th place. Medispar is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to 11th place. It's there Per is gaining ground, and has just moved up to 19th place. Amy and Maya are still battling closely for 9th position. No major overtakes happening right now, but the fight for P9 remains intense. Wrestling 567 has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Young Chubby Panda has climbed 2 spots into 20th place. Era Special has moved up 1 spot into 24th place. Xuma Girl is moving up 1 spot to take 25th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Kazuma Girl are close together, battling for 25th place. Kanaga 77 is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Kilnagirl has advanced to 24th place, also moving up 1 spot. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and another racer are in a close fight for 9th. Ira Special is climbing up 1 spot to 24th. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for the same position. Nulavai and Sanar Savage are fighting hard for 28th place. Natural Lion Lucky and Kilo Juliet Delta are battling closely for 26th place. Nulavi is advancing 1 position to 28. Majako Blake is gaining on Shitsagujo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Maya and Amy are also in a tight fight for 10th place. The driver just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Going Kanto and Maya are close together, battling for 11th place. I-40 is driving a 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 5 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower pace compared to the leaders. HP Lootcraft is now just a second behind Going Tanto. The Kana Girl has climbed to 23rd place. Naturally Unlucky has moved up to 25th place. Kalga 77 has moved up one spot to 13th place. HP Lootcraft and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 13th place. Congratulations to Al Capone 8 on your fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Al Capone 88 on winning the race. Great effort out there. And huge shout out to the driver who won the bet race. You can now claim the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B also. To the driver who pulled off the most overtakes, you get the same prize, the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Well done to both of you. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the Formula 3 racing cars. They're often considered a stepping stone for young drivers aiming to reach Formula 1. Many F1 stars, like Lewis Hamilton and Charles Leclerc, started their racing careers in Formula 3. It's like a proving ground where future champions hone their skills. Hey Gamer Mitta, and that's Tether Fandom. Welcome back to the stream. It's awesome to see you both again. We're about to watch some AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the show. Glad to have you here. Alright, this is an interesting one. Letter to the fandom has some experience, even if they haven't won yet, and they're ranked quite low. Technicity is a bit of a mystery, so it's hard to gauge their skill. Based on what we know, I'd probably lean towards Letter to the fandom, because they have a little racing history, which might give them a slight edge. But with Technicity being a bit of an unknown, you never know, they could surprise us. I'm excited to see how this race turns out. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Mugello Short Track. The car class is Formula 3. And Bot Edelbock in the 2019 Dallara F312 is starting on pole position. Let's see how they kick off this exciting race. The race has just started, and Edelbach is leading the pack. Someone is in second place, and Edelbach is in third. The top 3 drivers are closely packed at the moment. Edelbach just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Edelbach and the other racer are now fighting closely for first place. Gabitha Minimac and Edelbach are battling hard for third position. Gabitha Minimac and Edelbach are battling closely for third place. Lutta Eartha Fandom has moved up to 5th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 9th place. Everlasting Apex and Dongatzon 3 are fighting for 8th place. Gabitha Minimac has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Edelbach and Gabitha Minimac are battling closely for 3rd. Everlasting Apex has advanced 1 position to 8th. Edelbach has moved up to 3rd place. Dongatzon 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Dongatzon 3 and Technesty are closely battling for 7th place. Lutta Eartha Fandom and Gabitha Minimac are battling closely for 4th place. Gamer Mita has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Everlasting Apex and Gamer Mita are also fighting hard for 9th place. Lutta Eartha Fandom is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Technesty and Isisix are battling closely for 6th place. Global Isil and Schlitzaugo are fighting hard for 12th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Going Tanto and Naiba are closely battling for the same spot. Dongatzon 3 and Technesty are battling closely for 7th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 16th. Naiba and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 16th place. Dongatzon 3 is in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 51.569 seconds. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top 10 and showing good pace. Global Sexo is currently in 13th place. Their fastest lap is 52.584 seconds, which is slower than most of the top runners. It looks like they are struggling a bit to keep up with the leaders. Ciro Aurelia is advancing to 10th place. Schlitzaugagon and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 11th. Naiba is climbing to 15th place. The Formula 3 cars are closely matched, with quick lap times indicating good handling at Mugello Short. The track's tight corners favor driver skill and car setup, keeping the race competitive. Technesty is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains his pace. Dongatzon 3 is in 8th place, driving a 2019 Dallara F312. Their fastest lap is 50.953 seconds. The race seems steady for them, staying close to the top 7. Congratulations on your fantastic victory at Mugello Short. Well done on your impressive performance. Wow, congratulations to the winner of the race. Great job on that win. And a big shout out to Letitotha fandom. Since you won the bet race, you can now claim the 2019 Dallara F312, the Formula 3 car. Plus, since you did the most overtakes, you get to claim the same car again. Well done on both achievements. A fun fact about the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa is that it's one of the most iconic race cars in history and helped establish Ferrari's reputation in racing during the 1950s. Its name translates to red head because of the distinctive red paint on its engine cylinder heads. This car was super successful in racing, winning many prestigious races like the 24 Hours of Le Mans and the World Sports Car Championship. It's also incredibly rare, with only 22 units ever made, making it a true collector's dream. Both drivers have impressive experience with over 250 races each, but Isur6 has a slightly higher win rate, with 11 wins out of 258 races. On the other hand, Naibe has participated in more races, 317, and has 15 wins, which shows consistency over a larger number of races. Considering their records and rankings, Isur6 might have a slight edge because of the higher win percentage, although Naibe's larger race history suggests they are quite experienced. My guess would be that Isur6 might have a little advantage, but it will be a close race. Who do you think is the favorite? Alright everyone. The race is kicking off at Virginia International. The car class is Sports Cars 1950, and on pole is New for Life, in a stunning 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Letitotha Fandom in second, and Gamobos 72 in third. Chubby Hodes is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gamerboss 72 has moved up 1 spot into second place. Tyler Drums 31 has gained 2 positions, and is now in third place. Apex Milkbag is advancing to 8th place. Shoebox TV is now in 13th place. Chubby Hodes has moved up to 15th place. Taknesty and Husky Hog are battling closely for 6th place. Shoebox TV has moved up 1 spot to 13. Ablage and Cax VV are fighting hard for 21st. Tyler Drums 31 and Gamer Boss 72 are battling closely for 2nd place. Taknesty is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 6th. Husky Hog and Taknesty are also fighting hard for 6th position. Apex Milkbag is on a strong move, now in 6th place. Toadette has gained 2 spots, now in 8th place. Shoebox TV also gaining ground, now in 10th place. Husky Hug is dropping back to 24th place. Shoebox TV and Nolga 77 are battling closely for 9th. Agreeds 34 is climbing up to 11th place. Husky Hog is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 6 cars. Toadette and Taknesty are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Shoebox TV and Naga 77 are also battling hard for 9th place. Tyler Drums 31 is now in 2nd place. Taknesty is gaining on Apex Milkbag, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shoebox TV and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 9th position. Shoebox TV and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 9th place. Chris Gopher has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Kilo Juliet Delta is advancing to 14th place. Chris Gopher is moving up to 15th place. JD Anburn and Nybe are battling closely for the 18th position. Gang Closho is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Lada Totafendum and Theon Cleosho are battling closely for 4th position. Apex Milkbag is gaining on Lada Totafendum, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Canal Gas 77 has moved up to 8th place. Naiba has advanced to 19th. Ablaise is now in 22nd. Ezra 6 is moving up 1 spot to take 21st place. Ablaise is closing in on Wafflingotters, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Taknesty is now just behind Apex Milkbag, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Dreamkeeper and Agrets 34 are battling closely for 11th place. Renon and Goen Tanto are fighting hard for 13th position. The Dreamkeeper has moved up to 11th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is gaining on Trinon, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Chubby Hodes is catching up to Kreisgopher, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Taknesty is gaining on Apex Milkbag and is now just a few seconds behind. Husky Hog is also closing the gap on Cax VV, getting closer by over a second. Latatothendam and Theunquyorsho are battling closely for 4th place. Kanaga 77 is gaining on Technasty, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shoebox TV has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Mufalai. Congratulations to Nadu Folai for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Naibi for winning the bet race. They can now claim the stunning 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. That's a classic piece of racing history. Sure. A fun fact about the TCA racing car class is that these cars are specifically built to be both exciting to watch and relatively affordable for amateur racers. They often use turbocharged engines which help boost performance while keeping the cars lightweight and agile. This balance makes TCA racing a really popular choice for enthusiasts looking to get into competitive racing without breaking the bank. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the fun. Once the clock runs out, we'll be starting these AI cars on their race. Wow, this is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Cruze from 2010 is known for its reliability and steady performance, but it's not exactly a speed demon on the track. The Mini Cooper Cup from 2016, on the other hand, is a smaller nimble car that can excel in tight corners and quick acceleration. Given the track is Deutschlandring, which has some challenging curves and elevation changes, I'd say the Mini Cooper might have a better edge because of its agility. But of course, the driving style and AI programming play big roles too. I'm leaning towards the Mini Cooper to take the win here. What do you think? Alright, everyone. The race is just kicking off at the Deutschlandring, and the car class in TCA, TTV, ESA6, is starting on pole position. And guess what? The car is a classic 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. It's going to be interesting to see how it performs in this race. ESA6 has taken the lead right at the start. Bethreline is in second place, closely followed by Going Tanto in third. The race is heating up early on. Bethreline has moved up one spot to take the lead. ESA6 and Bethreline are in a close fight for first place. Going Tanto and ESA6 are battling tightly for second place. Silent Fox 213 is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto is advancing one spot to second place. Going Tanto and Bethreline are locked in a close fight for the lead. Going Tanto has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Someone and ESA6 are battling closely for 4th place. Paxtv and Reinecke are fighting hard for 6th position. Morning Starsel and Naibi are battling closely for 8th place. Belthanthebeast has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Knaga 77 and Belthanethebst are fighting hard for 11th position. KaxtVV is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They are currently in 7th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Reinecke just moved up one spot to 5th place. Reinecke and ESA6 are battling closely for 4th place. Someone and Reinecke are fighting hard for 5th place. Dozerabs is moving up one spot to take the 12th place. Nalga 77 and Skozerabzat are battling closely for the 12th position. Knalga 77 has moved up to 12th place. Runarampage has advanced to 19th place. Runarampage and Exclusive Guts are battling closely for 18th place. Knalga 77 is driving the 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Gold Team. They are currently in 9th place, and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Welcome back to the stream, Aereo Serial. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Someone is advancing to take 4th place. ESA6 and someone are battling closely for 4th position. KaxTV is climbing up one spot to 6th place. Amundsen is closing in on KaxTV. They are battling closely for 4th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 3rd. Someone and Bethreline are battling closely for 2nd place. Reinecke has moved up one spot to take 5th. 1. Amin-san and Reineki are fighting hard for 5th place. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Morningstar is also advancing 1 spot, now in 8th place. Izushix and Morningstar are battling closely for 8th position. Naibe is closing in on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Latter Fandom has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Silent Fox 213 and Letter Fandom are battling closely for 12th place. Amin-san is closing in on Reineki, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Morningstar has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amin-san and Morningstar are now in a close fight for 6th place. Morningstar and Amin-san are battling closely for 6th place. Belthane the Beast and Morningstar are fighting hard for 7th place. Latte Fandom is gaining on Naga 77, cutting the gap by over a second. Morningstar has moved up to 6th place. Naibe is now in 8th place. Belthane the Beast and Naibe are close together, battling for 8th. Belthane the Beast and Naibe are battling closely for 8th place. Its Bumblebee has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Belthane East has moved up to 8th place. Naibe and Belthane the Beast are battling closely for that position. Latatotha Fandom is gaining on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to Gong Tanto on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Go Encanto on winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap too. You definitely deserve the 2000 Audi, a 4B5. And for the driver who did the most overtakes, congratulations. You can now claim the 2018 BMW 125 iM Sport. Awesome race everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Willow Springs streets of Willow Extended Circuit, I would choose the 1966 Shelby GT 350. This car is known for its excellent handling and performance, especially on twisty and challenging tracks, like Willow Springs. Its balance and agility give it an edge over some of the more classic and less aerodynamic cars in the list. Plus, Shelby's legendary reputation for building racing and performance cars makes me think it would do really well in this kind of race. Hey everyone, just a reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before we start the race. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite. Both of those cars are really interesting choices. The Shelby GT 350 from 1966 is known for its strong muscle car performance and aggressive handling, especially on a variety of tracks. The Aston Martin DB 4 GT Zagato, on the other hand, is a classic beauty with excellent aerodynamics and a more refined driving style. Considering the track, Willow Springs streets of Willow Extended, it's a mix of high-speed corners and straights, which could favor the Shelby's power and agility. But the Aston Martin's handling finesse could give it an edge in tight turns. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Shelby might have a slight edge because of its raw power on a longer track, but the Aston Martin could surprise us with precise cornering. It's going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Willow Springs Streets of Willow Extended. And leading the pack from the very start is Bot Slips Gaming in a classic 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. It's exciting to see such a legendary car at the front. The race has just started, and Slipslide Gaming is leading the pack. Knaga 77 is in second place, and Funya Shell Gaming is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Rikoharu G and Naibe are battling closely for 7th place. Someone and Izu 6 are fighting hard for 10th place. Kaiga 77 and Slipslide Gaming are nose to tail at the front. Ezu6 is climbing up to 8th place. Letitith Fandom and Kilo Juliet Delta are battling closely around 15th position. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 2nd place. Amina-san has moved up to 4th place. Naida has climbed 2 spots to 5th place. Amin-san is now in 3rd place. Knaga 77 and Amin-san are battling closely for that position. Someone is gaining on Aryu Serial and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. Riko Haruji has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Array Serial has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Amin-san is closing in on Funya Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ezu6 is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Na Pinkwolf is also moving up 1 spot to claim 9th place. Amin-san has moved up to 2nd place. Na Pinkwolf is closing in on Ezu6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Latitotha Fandom has moved up to 14th place. Ezu6 is now in 7th place. And now Pinkwolf has moved into 8th place. Latitotha Fandom is closing the gap on Gamer Mida, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Arayu Serial is now in 9th place. Someone is moving up to 11th place. Gampress and Justin Gilks are battling closely for 15th place. Amundsen is now in first place. ISO 6 has moved up to 6th. Someone is now in 10th place. ISO 6 is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gameometer has moved up one spot to 12th place. Ragu has also moved up one spot to 15th place. Knaga 77 is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Ashienritin has also moved up one spot and is now in 18th place. Slip Slider Gaming is currently in 2nd place with a vintage street car, a 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. They started in 1st and are holding a strong position with a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 87 milliseconds. Mer Pink Wolf is advancing to 7th place. Gameometer is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Letta Teltha Fandom is moving up to 13th place. Gameometer has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Gampris has also moved up one spot to take the 15th position. Letta Tether Fandom is closing in on Everlasting Apex, now just over a second behind. They are battling for 12th place. Really Natter has moved up one spot and is now in 19th place. Latatatha Fandom has just moved up one spot to 12th place. Fragu also advanced one position to 13th place. Everlasting Apex and Fragout are closely battling for 13th place. Congratulations on your win. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Amundsen! You did an amazing job winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. Also, a big shout out to Amundsen for not only winning, but also setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1966 Shelby GT3 at 50. That's a fantastic ride. And since Amundsen took the top spot in the bet race, they get to claim the same vintage car, the 1966 Shelby G350. Double win. Naibe, great job on the most overtakes today. You can claim the gorgeous 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1971 Mercury Cyclone is that it was part of the muscle car era and was known for its powerful performance, especially with the optional 429 cubic inch V8 engine. It was designed to be a sporty and aggressive-looking car, and was quite popular among enthusiasts for its speed and style during that time. Both cars are interesting choices for the Autosport Speedway Oval. The Mercury Cyclone has a classic muscle car vibe and might have good straight-line speed, but the Chevrolet Monte Carlo is also known for its stability and handling. If I had to pick, I'd say the Chevrolet Monte Carlo might have a slight edge because of its balanced design, making it easier to control at high speeds. But with racing, anything can happen, especially with AI drivers. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Autosport Speedway Oval. Leading the pack is the bot Darth Blazer, in a classic 1971 Dodge Charger. Starting on pole, it's going to be exciting to see how this plays out. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Darth Blazer in first, Etreven in second, and Naibi in third. Etreven is holding the lead at the moment with Darth Blazer close behind. Naibi is just ahead of Etreven, making for a close fight for second place. Ariu, Serial and Eddie Olive are battling hard for fourth position. Etreven has moved up to take the lead. Darth Blazer and Etreven are battling closely for first place. Naibe and Darth Blazer are also fighting hard for second position. Darth Blazer and Etreven are nose to tail at the front. Naibe and Darth Blazer are also close in the fight for second place. Daniele Barbary, 86, has gained one position and is now in seventh. Naibe has moved up one spot to take second place. Naibe and Etreven are battling closely for the lead. Eddie Leaf has gained one position to sit in third. Arayu Serial is holding on to fourth place with Darth Blazer right behind. Knalga 77 and Nakokas are battling closely for 9. Aminsan and Nalga 77 are fighting for 10th position. Justin Gales has dropped to 21st place. Arayu Serial and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 4th place. Lerta Tether Fandom and Samuel Barbari 86 are fighting hard for 6th place. Arayu Serial and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 4th place. Lerta Tether Fandom has moved up one spot to take 6th. Maho Chaos and Rinok T4 are fighting hard for 8th place. Naiba is holding a narrow lead over Itruvan for first place. Ariusiri and Darthblazer are side by side fighting for fourth position. Letatutha Fandom and Ariusiri are closely contesting for fifth place. Naiba and Etri Whitman are battling closely for the lead. Letatutha Fandom has moved up 2 spots to take fourth place. Letatutha Fandom and Edilev are fighting hard for third position. Letatutha Fandom is now in third place. Arayu Serial and Eddie Olive are battling closely for fourth. Darthblazer and Arayu Serial are also fighting hard for fifth. Naiba and Etribim are battling closely for first place. Rinog T4 and Samuele Barberi 86 are fighting hard for 7th. Maho Chaos and Naga 77 are in a tight contest for 9th. Arayu Serial has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Darthblazer are battling closely for 6th. Rinok T4 and Samuel Barberi 86 are fighting hard for 7th. Arayu Serial and Letatutha Fandom are battling closely for 3rd place. Ediliv and Arayu Serial are fighting hard for 4th. Maho Chaos has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Maho Chaos and Renog T4 are neck and neck for 8th. Samuel Barberi 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Darthblazer and Samuel Barberi 86 are closely battling for 6th. Maho Chaos has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Samuel Barberi 86 has moved up to 5th place. Maho Chaos has also advanced to 7th place. Darthblazer and Maho Chaos are battling closely for 7th position. Naibe is holding a narrow lead over Itroivan for first place. Idialev and Samuel Barberi 86 are closely fighting for 5th position. Maho Chaos and Idialev are battling hard for 6th place. Naiba has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Idialev is also climbing, now in 5th place. Darthblazer has advanced to 7th position. Idialev is holding on to 4th place, but Arayu Serial is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Maho Chaos and Darthblazer are also close in 7th and 6th, respectively, battling hard. Haimais and Maho Chaos are fighting for 8th, staying very close together. Congratulations to Itroivan on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Naibe really did it. Congratulations to them on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Can't wait to see what they do next. Well, deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the 2017 Porsche 91199 1 GT3 Cup is that it was built specifically for racing, and is a track-focused version of the iconic 911. It features a naturally aspirated 6-cylinder engine that produces around 485 horsepower, allowing it to deliver incredible performance on the racetrack. It also has a lightweight design and advanced aerodynamics, which make it a favorite among racing enthusiasts for its agility and speed. Hey Stanley Banham. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both cars are quite similar since they're from the same Porsche 911 GT3 Cup family. But the 2017 model might have a slight edge because of its updated technology and design improvements. Shipbroman's 2010 Porsche is a strong contender, especially if it's well maintained and driven skillfully. It's a close call, but I'd say Themis Gracious with the 2017 Porsche might have a small advantage, especially on a racetrack like Capone Raceway Club. Still, it's anyone's race until they cross the finish line. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Al Capone Raceway Club. The car class is the 911 Cup, and the TTV Edelbrock car is starting on pole. It's a 2017 Porsche 91199 1 GT3 Cup, so we're all set for an exciting race. Edelbrock is leading the race from the start. Eza 6 is in second place, closely behind. Naibe is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Schlitzaugerko is now in second place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 4. Latatartha Fandom is now in 7th. Xmat Stacks is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yama Priest has moved up 2 spots to 4th place. Project Ashina has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Eza 6 is in 3rd place driving a 2017 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Edelbrock is leading the race with a 2017 Porsche 91199D3 Cup. They have maintained the top position since the start, and haven't shown any signs of slowing down. Dimas Gracias is currently in 10th place, driving the 2017 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup. Their race looks steady with no major moves or overtakes so far. Chip Roman is driving a 2010 Porsche 911 GT Coupe. They are currently in 9th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 0:53.987. Their race looks solid so far. X Matt Stacks is in 12th place, driving a 2010 Porsche 997 GT Cup. Their fastest lap is 0:52.2622. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. The track seems to favor quick lap times with a mix of Porsche 911 models, especially the 2010 997 GT3 Cup. Battle. The tight competition suggests the track's challenging corners are testing driver skill and car handling. Edelbach is leading the race in the 2017 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup. They have the fastest lap so far at 0:53.74 and are maintaining a strong position at the front. Edelbach is leading the race in a 2017 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup Turniger. They have maintained the top position from the start and are currently fastest in the race, with a lap time of 53.724 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Chip Roman is driving a 2010 Porsche 997 G3 Cup. They are currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 0:53.987. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much. Edelbach is leading the race with a fastest lap of 52.92 seconds. The car is a 2017 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Congratulations to Edelbach for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Shiproman for winning the bet race. They can now claim a 2010 Porsche 997 GT3 Cup. Enjoy the ride. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 1950 racing cars is that they were among the very first Formula One cars ever made, and they often used a 1.5-litre straight 4 or straight 8 engine. These cars were also quite lightweight for their time, which helped them reach impressive speeds. It's fascinating to see how far racing technology has come since then. Hey everyone! just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars the AI will race with next. Wow! Both of these cars are classic and really interesting choices. The 1958 Cooper T43 and the 1960 Cooper T53 are close in age, but might have some differences in handling and performance. The T43 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a tricky track like Watkins Glen Butte. On the other hand, the T53 is a bit more advanced and might have better stability at higher speeds. Given the track's twisty nature and the lightweight agility of the T43, I think Conor car might have a slight advantage here. But of course, it all depends on how well each driver navigates the corners and manages the race. I'm excited to see how this unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Watkins Glen Butte. Leading the pack from pole is the F1 1950 class car, the Bot Morning Star Soul, driving a classic 1950 Talbot Lago T. Morning Star Soul has taken the lead right from the start. Going Tanto is in second place, closely behind. Everlasting Apex is in third, battling to catch up. Going Tanto is now in first place. Connor Malady has moved up to fifth. Katsushuk and Connor Malady are battling closely for fourth place. Banana Kosh is making a strong move, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 19 cars. Stanley Banham and Krikshka are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Deluxe Combo and Stanley Banham are also battling hard for 8th place. Banana Kosh is charging forward and has overtaken 5 cars to take the lead. Going Tanto and Bananahosh are battling closely for first place. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Going Tanto is holding a narrow lead over Bananahosh for first place. Autumn Thunderbird is just ahead of Coppereco in the fight for 13. Orange Funk is slightly in front of Mulave for 18. Going Tanto and Bananakosh are still neck and neck for first place. Katsishuk has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Deluxe Combo is also advancing, now in 7th place. Going Tanto and Bananakosh are battling hard for first place. Orange Funk just moved up one spot to take 18th. New Lavi and Orange Funk are fighting closely for 18th position. Going Tanto is now in 1st place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 2nd. Morning Starzl is closing the gap to Everlasting Apex, reducing it by 3.5 seconds. Katsishuk is holding a narrow lead over Morning Starzl for 3rd place. Stanley Banham has just overtaken Conomality to move into 7th place. Conomality and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 6th place. Katsishuk and Morning Starzl are battling hard for 3rd place. Conomality has moved up to 6th place. Easy 6 is closing in on K Crick, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ezer6 is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Ezer6 and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 7th place. Krishk and Ezer6 are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Keshk is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 4th place. Katsishuk has moved up one spot to take 3rd. Morning Starzl and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 5th place. Morning Starzl and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 5th place. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up one spot to 10th. Autumn Thunderbird and Stanley Banham are fighting hard for 9th place. Ezer6 is advancing to 6th place. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing to 8th place. Maldox FCF is moving up to 9th place. Kishk is holding on to 3rd place, but Katsishuk is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Autumn Thunderbird is just ahead of Morning Starzl, both pushing hard for 7th. Kobrakal and Navlin are close together in the 13th position, battling for that spot. Yambo is making a strong move, now in 23rd place. Let's Go is dropping back to 28. King Mabel has fallen to 29th. Navlin has moved up one spot to 12th place. Orange Funk and Cobrakal are battling closely for 14th place. Edelbach and Celestial Inari are fighting hard for 17th place. Deluxe Combo is now in 4th place. Maldox FCF has moved up to 7th place. Navling is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up one spot to 7th place. Alwyn Storm has also gained one position and is now in 15th place. Coburco and Alwyn Storm are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations to Gom Tanto on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's fantastic. And they also got the fastest lap. Great job! And a big shout out to Lada Totha fandom for making the most overtakes. Well done. They can claim the 1960 Scarab F1 car. This has been such an exciting race. I can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Barcelona National Circuit features numerous tight turns and rapid changes in direction, so a car that can navigate those corners smoothly and maintain good grip would be essential. Acceleration is also important, especially out of the corners, but overall agility and stability through the twisty sections are key for a successful race here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choice quick if you want to see your favorite race. Get ready for some exciting action. Both of these cars are from the same era but have different strengths. The March 751 is known for its agility and good handling, especially in tight turns. The Williams FW04, on the other hand, was more about balanced performance and stable pace. Given the track is Barcelona National, which has a mix of high speed and sharp corners, I think for Lightning Thief driving the March 751 might have a slight advantage because of its maneuverability. But of course, it all depends on how well each driver handles their car. I'd say it's a close call, but I'd lean towards the Lightning Thief. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Barcelona National Track. TTV Katsishuk is starting on pole in a 1975 March 751ers. Let's see how they perform. Katsishuk has taken the lead right from the start. Justin Gilks is in second place, closely followed by Husky Hog in third. The race is heating up already. Arayu Serial is now in fourth place. Lada Tautha Fandom and Arayu Serial are close together, battling for that position. Imus Gordon has moved up to 8th place. Etriverin is on the move, climbing to 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Demis Gracias is also advancing, moving up 3 spots to 23. Katsishuk is having a tough time, dropping 25 positions to 26.d. Morning Starzl has moved up to 12th place. Morning Starzl and the Lightning Thief are fighting for 11th place. Katsishuk is catching up to Stan Labanum, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Arayu Serial is now in second place. Husky Hog and Arayu Serial are battling closely for that position. Imus Gordon has moved up to 6th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 12th place. Raven and Famaka are battling closely for 19th place. Demis Gracias has advanced to 22nd place. The Lightning Thief is dropping back to 25th place. Arayu Serial and Justin Gilks are battling for the lead. Going Tanto is climbing to 11th place. Arayu Serial is now in first place. Imus Gordon and Ezra6 are fighting closely for 5th. Stanley Banham is catching up to Jack Cinderbox, cutting the gap by 1 second. Imus Gordon is advancing to 5th place. Imus Gordon and Lada Tautha Fandom are battling closely for 4th. A driver is climbing to 12th place. Imus Gordon is advancing to 4th place. Mighty Chunk is climbing to 19. Mighty Chunk and Famaka are battling closely for 18. Mighty Chunk has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. True Wyvern has gained 2 positions, now in 19th place. The Famaka and True Wyvern are closely battling for 19th place. Mighty Chunk is now in the 16th place. Famaka has moved up to the 18th place. Husky Hog is just ahead of Justin Lakes in second place. Jungamsa Stort Wu 102 and Make the World Love are battling closely for 7th. Going Tanto and the Dusalex are fighting hard for 10th place. Hey there, Steed Thorn Bear. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning for some car racing fun. Get ready for some exciting AIs. Jungons Arstor 202 is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Going Tanto is also making a move, now in 7th. Kikrishk has gained 3 positions, now in 11th. Thafamaka is now in 17th place. Jack-in-the-Box has moved up to 18th. Themis Gracias has advanced to 19th. Imus Gordon and Husky Hog are battling closely for 3rd place. Mighty Chunk has gained 2 spots, and is now in 13th. Actuary Wyvern has moved up 1 position to 15th. Arayu Serial is holding steady at the front. Justin Galix is gaining on him quickly. Husky Hog and Justin Galix are nose to tail for 2nd place. Someone just dropped back 11 positions to 21.20s. Yungan Store 202 is closing in on Imus Gordon, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Thafamaka has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Latatotha Fandom is also climbing 1 spot to reach the 25th place. Jack-in-the-Box and Famaka are battling closely for the 16th place. Botgamoning has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Katsushok is also climbing 1 spot to 22nd. Imus Gordon has moved up to 3rd place. Going Tanto has climbed to 6th place. Raven is now in 13th place. Thafamaka and Jack-in-the-Box are battling closely for the 16th place. Botgamon has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Katsushok has also moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Congratulations, Arayu Serial. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations, Arayu Serial, on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove those AI cars to victory. Well done. The 1956 Maserati 450s is a pretty legendary race car. A fun fact about it is that only 5 of these cars were ever made, making it incredibly rare. It was built for racing and was known for its impressive speed and handling during the 1950s. Interestingly, one of these cars was driven by Sterling Moss, one of the most famous race car drivers of all time, during some of its racing history. Both of these cars are classic racing legends from the 1950s, and each has its own strengths. The Aston Martin DBR 11 is known for its smooth handling and reliability, especially on tighter turns and more technical sections of the track. The Jaguar D-Type, on the other hand, was famed for its aerodynamics and exceptional straight-line speed, which can give it an edge on longer, faster sections, like the straightaways at Hidden Valley Raceway. Considering the layout of the track, I think the Jaguar D-Type might have a slight advantage in producing higher speeds on the open sections. But the Aston Martin could excel in cornering and maintaining control through the more technical parts. My guess is it will be a close race, but the Jaguar might just have a little edge when it comes to overall speed on this particular track. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway. The sports car's 1950 GTV ESA 6 class is starting on pole in a classic 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Exciting stuff. Stanley Banham has taken the lead right from the start. ESA 6 is in second place, closely behind. TPTA is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. The Gold Nerd is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 10th place. TPTA has moved up 1 spot into second place. Arayu Serial has also gained 1 position and is now 7th. Arayu Serial and Zest Formbear are battling closely for 6th place. Big Old Nerd is climbing up to 9th place. Going Tanto and G-Master the Gammon 1000 are fighting for 11th place. Arayu Serial has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 position to take 11th place. TPKPA has just overtaken and is now in first place. Stanley Banham is closely behind, battling for the lead. Demis Gracias has moved up to 7th, and is in a tight fight with Arayu Serial for 6th. Stanley Banham has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. G-Master the Gammon 1000 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Geogyne the Miracles and G-Master the Gammon 1000 are battling closely for the 11th spot. Leaf on Prime is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. They are currently in the 14th position, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Buckybird is gaining on later to fandom, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling hard for 4th place. Arayu Serial has moved up to 5th place. The Miss Gracious is closing in on Buckybird, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Miss Gracious and Buckybird are battling closely for 6th place. Isotix has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The Miss Gracious has also moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Big Goldnode has gained 2 positions, and is now in 7th. Estforn Bear is just ahead of Buckybird in 8th place. Lord Buttrell is closely contesting with another driver for 14th place. Estforn Bear has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Buckybird and Estforn Bear are close together battling for 8th. Lord Buttrell has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Buckybird is just ahead of Estforn Bear, and they are battling closely for 8th place. Lord Buttrell and Geogyne Miracles are also fighting hard for 13th place. Arayu Serial is now in 3rd place. The Miss Gracious is gaining on Ladatata fandom, cutting the gap by a 2.5 seconds. Estforn Bear has moved up to 7th place. Big Goldnode is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. They are currently in 8th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.358.8. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the Maserati 450's drivers. Going Tanto is now in 8th place. Lord Buttrell has moved up to 13th place. Someone is closing in on Geogyne Miracles, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Stanley Banham, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible drive, well done. And a big shout out to X6 for the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Estforn Bear. You took home the victory in the bet race, so you get the amazing 1956 Jaguar D-Type. And let's not forget Arayu Serial for pulling off the most overtakes. You've earned the fantastic 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR as well. Great job to everyone involved. This was such a fun race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Cleveland Grand Prix circuit, I would choose the 1992 Jaguar LX J220. It has impressive top speeds and handling capabilities, which seem well suited for a challenging circuit like Cleveland's. Plus, its aerodynamic design and twin-turbo V6 engine give it an edge in acceleration and speed. I think it would perform really well against the others in this list. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your pick before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Hey, Lord of the Jungle. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you've been doing well. We're about to watch some exciting AI racing action, so get ready for some thrilling cars racing against each other. Wow, this is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1987 Porsche 959 is a legendary car with a lot of advanced features for its time, including all-wheel drive and a twin-turbo flat-six engine, or E. It's known for its incredible handling and speed, especially on twisty tracks like Cleveland Grand Prix. On the other hand, the 1984 Ford RS200 is also a very capable rally car with a turbo-charged four-cylinder engine and a lightweight design, which makes it agile and quick on rough terrain. Considering the race is on Cleveland Grand Prix, which features a mix of sharp corners and some straights, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge due to its overall balance, handling, and power. But the Ford RS200's agility could make it a strong contender, especially if it can find the right racing line. My bet is that Lord of the Jungle driving the Porsche will have a good shot at winning, but while CB's car isn't to be underestimated, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Cleveland Grand Prix. Retro supercars are tearing up the track, and on pole is the bot Jack Cinderbox driving a classic 1994 Ferrari F3 55 Berlinetta F1. It's shaping up to be an exciting race. Welcome back, Monsieur Gamer85, Velvi. So glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you enjoy the race today. Jack Cinderbox is leading the race, followed closely by Autumn in second place and Red Pandaman 94 in third. Lord Zekrespi moves up to 6th place. Wow CB is closing in on Lato the Phantom, the gap shrinking by over a second. Going Tanto and Easy 6 are battling closely for 10th place. Going Tanto is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aerotech has also gained 3 positions and is now in 16th place. Otone and Jack Cinderbox are still battling for the lead, staying very close together at the front. Otone is now in 1st place. Red Panda Man 4 has moved up to 2nd. J Boogie is in 3rd. Stanley Banham is climbing fast into 6th place. JT Swishman 33 is also making the move, now in 9th. Asuroni has gained 10 positions and is now in 11th. Sasatura is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Someone is making a big push, now in the 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Snowbodix is also gaining ground, now in the 22nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Lord Crispy is gaining on Jeboagi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Grandilife has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jaxinderbox and Grandilife are battling closely for 7th position. Jeboogie has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Stanley Banham is closing in on La Tutha Fandom, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jaxinderbox has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Lord Crespi and Red Panda Manatee 4 are battling closely for 3rd place. Asuroni has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jaxinderbox and Asuroni are fighting hard for 7th place. Jaxinderbox is dropping back to 16th place. Lord Crispy has moved up to 3rd place. La Tutha Fandom is gaining on Red Panda Manatee 4, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle advances to 11th place. Jaxinderbox and Kazishak are battling closely for 15. Ixmat Stacks moves up to 17th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on La Tutha Fandom, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aerotech is catching up to Waxy B, reducing the distance by 1 second. Jaxinderbox has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 15th place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 10th place. Aetherplasm moves up to 17th place. Katsishuk and Aetherplasm are battling closely for 17. Grandilife moves up to 10th place. Ragnarox is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Helga 77 and Sasatura are battling closely for 21st place. Stanley Banham is gaining on La Tutha Fandom, closing the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Aerotech has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Aerotech is gaining on Grandilife, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aerotech and Grandilife are battling closely for 11th place. Jordan has moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Congratulations to Artuan on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Aton for winning the race. Well done on the victory. And a big shout out to Lord of the Jungle for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1987 Porsche 959. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Sure. A fun fact about Horsma Raceway's full track is that it's designed to mimic many real-world racing circuits with its twists and turns, but it also has a few unique features like the spiral loop that really tests the driver's skill and the car's agility. It's a favorite among racers because of how challenging yet exciting it is to navigate. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so you can see which AI will be racing next. Don't miss out on the fun. That's a tough choice. The Ferrari FF has a lot of power and is known for its speed on straightaways, but the Porsche 911 GT2 RS is famous for its handling and agility. Given the twisty and competitive nature of Horsma Raceway Full, I might lean towards Shadow Army with the Porsche, since it's likely to handle the curves better. But I'd be excited to see how it all plays out. Thanks to TTV Lord of the Jungle for the race request. The race has just started at Horsma Raceway. Full track. In the modern street cars class, TTV Array Serial is on pole driving a 2011 Lamborghini Aventador. Let's see how they do. Array Serial has taken the lead right from the start. Ezra6 is in second place, closely followed by someone in third. The race is heating up early. Amingsan is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto is making a strong move, now in 15th place after passing 3 cars. Cobber is also gaining ground, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Stanley Banham is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cobber has moved into 20th place, also passing 3 cars. Unknown Tactics is now in 25th position, overtaking 3 cars as well. Circumingate has taken the lead, now in first place after overtaking 26 cars. Demakmanon is closing in on Force 84, cutting the gap by 630 seconds. Ariu Serial and Circumingate are battling closely for the top spot. Ignis Nobodixel is making a strong push, now in 10th place. Ariu Serial and Circumingate are nose-to-nose for the lead. Mafia Mavi has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Going Tanto is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Ixnobaxel is also climbing fast, now in 3rd. Wanabakito has gained a few positions, now in 12th. Ezotix is now in 2nd place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to take 3rd place. BOR is moving up 2 spots to 4th place. Kevin Surogai is making a strong push, now in 12th place. Scorched Log is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Amin-san is also advancing, now in 22nd place. Shadow Army is now in 21st place. Demak Manoan has moved into 22nd place. Big Boy Bets is in 23rd place. Kevin Surogai is climbing to 11th place. Demak Manone is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by over 2nd. Big Boy Bets and Demak Manone are battling closely for 22nd place. Stanley Banham is now in 18th place and seems to be having a tough time. Gay Empress is gaining on Feskis, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Chaosify has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Feskis is closing in on Mafia Mavi, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Kevin Surogai has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Unknown Tactis has gained 2 positions, and is now in 17th. Congratulations, Array Serial. Great job winning the race. Congratulations, Arayu Serial, on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really showed your skill out there. Also, great job to Lord of the Jungle for winning the bet race. You both deserve those fantastic cars. If anyone else is feeling lucky, keep racing, and you might get your chance next time. Sure. A fun fact about the 2019 Dallara F312 is that it's a model primarily used in racing series like Formula 3. It's designed for excellent aerodynamics and safety, making it a favorite among up-and-coming racing drivers. It also features a very lightweight chassis, which helps it reach impressive speeds on the track. Based on the info, EZA6 has a lot more experience with 268 races, even though their win rate isn't very high. Abamzi, on the other hand, we don't know much about. Given that, I might lean toward EZA6, because their extensive race history suggests they know how to handle track and car well. But remember, race day can always bring surprises. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Gold Coast track. TTV, someone is starting on pole, with a 2019 Dallara F312 in Formula 3. Let's see if they can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Amundsen in second, and just Hennety in third. The Gold Coast track's tight corners and short straights are likely making overtakes challenging, keeping the top positions closely contested. Tejati Guerdo is in 20th place in the 2019 Dallara F312. Their race seems to be challenging, as they are currently at the back of the pack. Flanky Frankie is currently in 11th place. Their car is a 2019 Dallara F312, same as the others, and they started in the same position. The race looks quite close among the top drivers. Team Tenatia is currently in 15th place. Their car is a 2019 Dallara F312. And they started in the same position. The race seems steady for them so far. Awildrino is currently in 5th place driving a 2019 Dallara F312. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Body Notes is currently in 7th place driving a 2019 Dallara F312. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Bodazzara is in the 13th position, driving a 2019 Dallara F312. Their race seems steady so far, with no major moves or overtakes reported. Flanky Frankie is in 11th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 11 seconds and 3 hundredths. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but haven't made any overtakes yet. Aza6 is currently in 19th place with a fastest lap of 1:12.259. Their race seems challenging as they are towards the back of the pack and have a slower lap time compared to many others. Body Notes is in 8th place, driving a 2019 Dallara F312. Their fastest lap is just over 1:10.47. The race looks competitive, with close lap times among the top drivers. Stanley Banham is in the 10th position with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 217 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, staying within the top 10 and maintaining a consistent pace. Someone is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he looks in control and might be heading for a win. Red Panda Mana T4 is in 4th place with a fastest lap of 1:11.068. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top 3, but they haven't made a move for the lead yet. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to the winner. You did an amazing job out there. And for the driver who set the fastest lap, great effort. You now have the chance to claim a 2019 Dallara F312 from Formula 3. Well done to everyone who participated. Sure. A fun fact about the 2012 Rough R GT8 is that it's actually a heavily modified Porsche Cayman. Ruf is a famous tuner from Germany that transforms Porsches into high-performance machines. The Ruf R GT8 has a more aggressive look and a powerful engine, making it a real beast on the road and track alike. Welcome back. I'm Gondisa45, 503. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choice quickly, before the race starts. Can't wait to see which car takes the victory. That's an interesting matchup. The 2012 RAF CTR3 is known for its sharp handling and powerful engine, but it's a bit older. On the other hand, the 2018 Donkavort D8 GTO is lightweight and built for agility. Given the track's twists and turns, I think Beanstream's Donkavort might have an edge because of its nimbleness. But Neighbour's Roof with its raw power could make a strong push if it manages to utilize the long straightaways well. It's definitely going to be a fun race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off on the Circuit G Villeneuve Retro track. The car class is 2010 and up street cars. And up front, we've got the Bot Wolf of Echo starting on pole. They're driving the 2017 Porsche 911991 GT 2Rs. This should be exciting. The race is just getting underway. Wolf of Echo is in the lead, followed by Ice in second place. Aminsan is currently in third position. Ampeg 229 is now in fourth place. Arayu Serial has moved up 2 spots to 13. Ezra 6 and Arayu Serial are battling closely for the 13th position. Going Tanto has moved up to 11th place. Jiao Gaming and Going Tanto are battling closely for 11th place. Naiba and Makishka Mananity 5. Fabil are fighting hard for 18th place. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Ampeg 229 is dropping back, now in 20th. Aminsan has gained 1 spot, now in 2nd, Dindil. Ampeg 229 is charging through the field, overtaking 19 cars to take the lead. Wolf of Echo and Ampeg 229 are now locked in a close fight for first place. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions, and is now in 5th. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Wolf of Eco is holding the lead at the front. Arayu Serial has moved up to 10th place. Arayu Serial and GM Prime are battling closely for 9th place. Jai Daming is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto is dropping back, falling 17 spots to 19. Aminsan is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Essex has fallen back to 18th place, and Grandi Save 45,503 has moved up to 12th place. Blinkriba has advanced to 13th place. ESA 6 is rapidly climbing up the field, overtaking 17 cars to take the lead. Going Tanto is closing in on Masigamma 95 of Valve, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Wolf of Eco and ESA 6 are battling closely for the top spot. Masigamma 95 LV is making a strong push, climbing 11 places to reach 7. Wolf of Eco has moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Gravy Graves is closing in on ice, cutting the gap by just over a second. Array Serial has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. GM Prime has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Naiba is closing in on Pani 3, cutting the gap by over a second. ESA 6 has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Ampeg 229 has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Gravy Graves is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Ice and Gravy Graves are closely battling for 3rd. ESA 6 is moving up 1 spot to 17. Blinkriba has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Angrandisa 45, 503, and Blinkriba are closely battling for 12th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Congratulations, Wolf of Echo. Great job winning the race at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retrodel. Well done. Congratulations to Wolf of Echo on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Array Serial for the most overtakes. You can claim the 2015 McLaren 675 LT. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about Laguna Seca is that it features the famous corkscrew turn, which is a challenging and iconic part of the track. It drops downhill sharply, and then twists left and right, making it a favorite for drivers and fans alike, because of how thrilling and technical it is to navigate. Well, with both drivers having similar cars and not much info on their skills, it's bound to be a close race. It could really come down to who handles the track better, or makes the fewest mistakes. I'd say it's a tough call, but I'd lean slightly towards the one who's more confident around Laguna Seca's iconic corners. Do you have a favorite to root for, or are you just watching to see who comes out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Laguna Seca. TTV King Mabel is starting on pole in 2014. Delara IL-15 in the Indy Lights class. Let's see how they do. King Mabel has taken the lead right from the start. Cap Holster is holding strong in second place. Inner Savage is currently in third position. The race is underway and everyone is settling in. Wenty Tapsambonks has moved up to third place. SNR Savage and Eddie Tapsambonk X are close together for third. Maricus has advanced to fifth place. Naibe is climbing up to 8th place, and Grandisa 45,503 has moved up to 10th place. Someone, and Grandisa 45,503 are battling closely for 10th place. Going Tanto is now in 10th place. Going Tanto and Angrandisa 45,503 are battling closely for 9. Aesisix has moved up to 15th place. Someone is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Bersengo and Going Tanto are in a close fight for 12th place. King Mabel is leading the race with a perfect lap time. Cap Holster is close behind in second place. Welcome back, Iron Deficient Jawline. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you are ready for some exciting AI car races today. Cap Holster is currently in second place driving a 2014 Delara L15. Their race looks strong with consistent pace, just behind King Mabel. Dr. Nefarious, 217, is falling back to the 17th place. Ideali is climbing up to the 6th position. Naibe is moving up to the 7th place. King Mabel's car is a 2014 Delara IL-15, and they are currently leading the race. Their fastest lap is 1:17.962, slightly faster than Cap Holster behind them. The race looks strong for King Mabel so far. Maricus is currently in 5th place, driving a 2014 Delara. AL-15. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 18.53 seconds, which shows solid pace. The race seems competitive with Maricus maintaining a good position. The Goldnut is in 16th place driving a 2014 Delara. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 22.442 seconds. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. The Indy Lights cars are well suited for Laguna Seca's tight corners and elevation changes, helping top drivers maintain high speeds and overtake opportunities. The track's technical layout favors skillful driving, which is evident in the close competition and fast lap times. Grandisa 45,000. 503 is in 9th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps up the pace. Congratulations, King Mabel. That was an amazing win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to King Mabel. What an exciting race. You did an amazing job out there. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Grandisa 45,503, you earned the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Dallara IL15 from Indy Lights. Great work. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Curitiba's tight corners and sharp turns require a car that can navigate swiftly without losing control. While speed is important, being able to stay precise through the curves is key to performing well here. Good suspension and responsive steering would make a big difference in maintaining consistent lap time. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. It's going to be exciting to see how these AI cars race it out. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Ford Escort, Mark On E, is known for its agility and classic rally heritage, which could help around the tight corners of Curitiba. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 RS is legendary for its balance, speed, and handling on twisty tracks. Considering the race on Curitiba, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its superior stability and power, especially on the straights. But the Escort's maneuverability could make things interesting in the corners. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Curitiba, and leading the pack in Group 3 is the TTV Going Tunto, driving a classic 1973 Holden Monaro. It's starting on pole, and looks ready to hold that lead. Going Tunto is leading the race, followed by Ericron in second place, and Billo in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. And Grandis 45,503 and Iron Deficient Jawline are battling closely for 4th place. Ariu Serial and another racer are fighting hard for 8th place. Amin San is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Celestia Linari and Anne Grandis of T5, 503, are battling closely for 5th place. Ariu Serial has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Aminsan has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Angrandisa 45, 503, and Iron Deficient Jawline are battling closely for 4th place. Autumn Thunderbird has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th. Mr. Wolf J has also moved up 1 spot into 15th. Angrandis 45,503 and Iron Deficient Jawline are battling closely for 4th place. Math Society has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Aminsan has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Aminsan and Celestia Linari are fighting hard for 7th place. Ma F Society has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Aminsan has gained 2 positions, now in 6th. Autumn Thunderbird and Zachary TV are battling closely for 11th place. Autumn Thunderbird has gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Wendy's Taps and Bonkies has also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th place. Zachary TV and Wendy Taps and Bonkegs are battling closely for 12th place. Arayu Serial is just ahead of Mr. Wolf J, and they are battling closely for 15th place. Bodadzara and Lil Sprout are also neck and neck for 17th place. Zip Slider Gaming is now in 13th place. Arayu Serial has moved up to 15. Lil Sprout is in 16. Marif Society and Iron Deficient Shoreline are battling closely for 4th place. Zachary TV and Slipslider Gaming are fighting hard for the 13th position. Mr. Wolf J is making the move, climbing 2 spots to 15. Marif Society is climbing to 3rd place. Billo and Iron Deficient Jawline are still battling closely for 4th. Mr. Wolf J is advancing to 13th. Going Tanto is leading the race with a fastest lap of 1:34.99 in a 1973 Holden Monaro. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Celestial Linari just overtook Aminsan to move into 6th place. They are very close now, racing side by side for that 6th spot. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Celestial Inari and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th position, but Azura is also climbing up 1 spot to 17th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Slipslider Gaming is closing in on Mr. Wolf J, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Slipslider Gaming and Mr. Wolf J are battling closely for the 13th position. Iron Deficient Chillline is gaining on MRF Society, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Slipslider Gaming and Mr. Wolf J are battling closely for the 13th spot. Bethralina has moved up 2 places to 18. Celestial Inari has moved up to 6th place. Mr. Wolf J has advanced to 12th place. Lil Sprout is now in 14th place. Ariu Serial has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Bodazura is closing in on Slipslider Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bodazura and Slipslider Gaming are battling closely for 16th place. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Engrandisa 45503 for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 1975 Ford Escort Mark Oni. Plus, kudos to Amundsen for doing the most overtakes today. You've earned the 1975 Fiat X 19 Dalera. Non-ID. Great job to all drivers today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races driven by AA. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, GC Paraguay 37. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the racing action today. Both cars have their strengths. The Lola B, 1180 HPD, from 2011 is known for its speed and agility, making it a strong contender on the twisty sections of the Österreichring vintage. On the other hand, the Ford Doran JE4, from 2004, is a solid endurance car, which might give it an advantage in maintaining consistent performance over the race. I think the Lola might have a slight edge in raw speed, but the Ford could capitalize on reliability and stability. It's going to be an exciting race. Who do you think will come out on top? And we're underway here at the Österreichring Vintage Track. TTV. Someone starting on pole in a classic 1999 Toyota GT 1TS 020 in the LMP 900 class. Exciting start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Mist 149 in second, and Going Tanto in third. Grandise 45 503 has fallen back to 23rd place. Aaron Deficient Jordan is now in 4th place. Fast Thornbear has moved up to 5th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Mist 149 and Going Tanto are closely battling for 2nd. Lemon Cult Games has also advanced 1 spot to 7. Lemon Cult Games is climbing to 6th place. Neotexum and Aminsan are battling closely for 8th. Kikrich and Tyler are fighting hard for 17th. Eric Kran has dropped back to 16th place. Going Tanto is closing in on a rival, cutting the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto and the other driver are in a close fight for 1st place. Going Tanto has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Someone is right behind, battling closely for the top spot. Estfornbear and Mist 149 are also fighting hard for 3rd place. Amy is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. State Thornbear has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Iran Deficient Jolin is closing the gap on Mist 149, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Tyler is driving a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. They are currently in the 16th place and haven't made any notable moves yet. Grandisa 45,503 is gaining on Eric Kron and has closed the gap by 18 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up to 1st place. Stasty Thornbear is closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Tyler is driving a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SALSA MG in the GT3 class. They are currently in the 16th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Their race seems steady, but they might need some overtakes to move up. Test Form Bear has moved up to 2nd place. Lemon Coat Games is now in 4th. Neotexum has advanced to 7. Wanga Tank 7, 272, moves up to 17th place. Funky Frankie advances to 18th place. Ericron is closing in on its Star Appa, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Aminson's in 9th and gaining ground, while Ericron is way behind in 22nd. Amundsen has a good shot if they keep up the pace. Going Kanto is leading the race with a strong pace. Fastest lap of 1:42.483. Someone in the Toyota GT1 is currently in 3rd place and has the fastest lap of 1:45.551. Grandisa 45,503 is driving a Bentley Speed 8 from 2003. Their race seems to be stalled with a very slow lap time of 99, indicating they might be having technical issues or not actively racing right now. Aced Foreign Bear is gaining on Going Kanto, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Lemon Cult Games has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Miss 149 has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Egenerate is now just behind Air 40, closing the gap to less than a second, and Grandisa 45,503 is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Its Therapaz car is a 29 Mercedes-Benz SLSAMG. They are currently in 21st place and have the slowest fastest lap time among the GT3 drivers. Congratulations to Going Kanto on winning the race at Österreichring Vintage. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Gontanto on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. You also scored the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2011 Peugeot 908. Well done. And big congratulations to Amin-san for winning the bet race. You did a fantastic job, and you can now claim the 2011 Lola B 1180 HPD. Great racing from both of you. A fun fact about the 1980s supercars racing class is that many of these cars, like the Porsche 962 and the Jaguar XJR9, were groundbreaking in technology and design. They often used turbocharged engines to boost performance, which was pretty revolutionary at the time. This era was really exciting, because it pushed the limits of what racing cars could do and set the stage for many of the high-performance vehicles we see today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your selections soon so you don't miss out. We're about to get the race started. That's a tough call. The Buick GNX is a powerful car with a lot of raw speed, especially with its turbocharged engine. But the BMW E30 M3 is known for its agility and handling, which could give it an advantage on a tight, twisty circuit like Villarreal. Given the track's sharp corners and technical sections, I think Lazy Towner's BMW might have a slight edge in terms of maneuverability. However, Basena's R2's Buick could also surprise us with its straight-line speed if it manages to use its power effectively. It's definitely a close race, but I'd lean a little towards the BMW for its precision around those corners. We'll see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Circuito International de Villarreal. On pole position, we have the classic 1987 Buick ENX, driven by Bot Basena's R2, representing those awesome 1980s supercar. Let's see how it performs. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Basena's R2 in first place, Lazy Towner in second, and Beyond Two Dark Souls in third. Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved up one spot to take second place. Erikran and Amin-san are still battling closely for fifth. Cherokee Kitten and Arayu Serial are fighting hard for eighth place. Arayu Serial has moved up to 7th place. Themis Gracias has also gained one spot, and is now in 11th. Belial and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 11th place. Iran Deficient Jawline is holding on to 15th place with Rome Spider right behind in 16. Minami Style at 21 and Going Tanto are also close, battling for 17th position. Iran Deficient Jawline moves up one spot to take 15th place. Rome Spider and Iron Deficient Jawline are battling closely for 15th. Mina Mai Style at 21 and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 17th. Billy and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 11th place. Mina Mai Style at 21 has moved up one spot to 17th place. Going Tanto and Maname Styler 21 are fighting hard for 17th place. Beyond Food Arc Souls is now in first place. Lazy Town has moved up to second. Prodigy Place 58 is in third. Ericron is gaining on Amundsen, now just 5.1 seconds behind. Dr. Nefarious 217 is closing in on Arayu Serial with a 6.9 second gap. Themis Gracious and Bilge are battling closely for the 11th spot. Prodigy Place 58 has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen has climbed to 4th place. Eric Kron is now in 5th place. Base Nazart Wu is dropping back to 20th place. Jerrificitten is climbing to 8th place. Someone is moving up to 9th place. Ariu Serial is driving a 1986 BMW M3E30. They are currently in 7th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Iran Deficient Jawline advances to 13th place. Rikuharu G and Iron Deficient Jawline are battling closely for 12th place. Rome Spider moves up to 14th place. Minamai Styler 21 is climbing to 14th place. Going Kanto is advancing to 16th place. Amgrandisa 45,503 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 16th place. Going Tanto is now in 15th place. Basener's Artwo is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Base Nicer 2 is closing in fast on the car ahead, the gap shrinking steadily. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Array Serial are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Belial has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Congratulations to Beyond Two Dark Souls on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Beyond Two Dark Souls did an amazing job. Congratulations to them on winning the race. That was an exciting run. Everyone did great. but they really took the lead. Let's see how the next race turns out. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Auto Club Speedway is a high-speed track, with long straightaways and some tight turns. Having a car that can maintain its grip through the corners, while still being able to accelerate quickly on the straight sections, is key. Top speed and acceleration are important too, but without good handling, it would be hard to keep up and stay competitive around those curves. So, overall, balanced performance with a slight edge on cornering ability would be ideal for this race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car dominates the track. This is a fun matchup. The Mercedes LR McLaren from 2005 is a classic and has a lot of power and style, but it might be a bit less agile than some modern cars. The Chevrolet Camaro from 2021 is a pretty versatile car with modern technology and handling, which could give it an edge on Auto Club Speedway. Based on the cars, and the fact that the Camaro is newer and more adaptable, I think Audely or Torius might have a slight advantage in this race. But with AI drivers, anything can happen, and the Mercedes could surprise us all. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto Club Speedway. UTB Eric Kran has secured pole position driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera R. Let's see how he can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Eric Kran in first place, Someone in second, and Everlasting Apex in third. Chaosify is climbing fast, now in third place. Tatmisty has gained 3 positions, now in 14th. Apex Milkbag is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to sit in 15th. NX Agarax is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Arteliatorius is also climbing up, now in 16th after a similar surge. Leaf and Prime is dropping back, now in 19th after losing 7 positions. Kilukuchu is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Arayu Serial has gained 9 positions, now in 19th. Going Tanto has moved up 3 spots, now in 24th. Kilukachu is closing in on Ericron, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Someone and Matthewsaurus Rex are battling closely for 9th position. Arteliatorius is making a strong move, climbing to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 spot, and is now in 6th position. Iron Deficient Chavone is closing in on Anaxagorex, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The two are battling closely for 7th place. Array Serial is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Esley has moved up to 17th after passing 3 cars. Chaosify is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Chaosify and Aminsan are battling closely for the lead position. Welcome back, Amazonella Steely. Glad to see you back in the chat. I hope you enjoy the race we've got going on right now. Sit down and have fun. Arayu Serial is now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Aisley has moved up to 11th place, passing 6 cars. Going Tanto is in 15th place, having overtaken 5 cars. Arteliatorius is climbing fast now, in 11th place. Going Tanto is also moving up, now in 12th place. Tyler is making a big push, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Kulukachu is gaining on Samuel Barberi 86, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Arayu Serial has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Arteliatorius is closing in on Matthewsaurus Rex, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kilukachu is gaining rapidly on Samuel Barberi 86, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Arayu Serial is narrowing the distance to Ericron by 1.7 seconds. Esley has moved up 2 places to take 7th position. Aminsan is gaining on Chaosify, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Arayu Serial is catching Ericron, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 2 places to 8th position. Aminsan is gaining on Chaosify, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Going Tanto is catching Edsley, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Tyler has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Congratulations to Chaosify on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to Kayasafai for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Amundsen for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Lola Team 9500. Nice choice. Also, well done to Araya Serial for the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1988 Ferrari F187 88C. That was some impressive driving. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Horsma Raceway Club has lots of tight corners and twists, so a car that can maneuver smoothly and maintain control at high speeds would be most valuable. Good braking performance would also be crucial to navigate the sharper turns confidently. Overall, I think a balanced car that combines quick turning with stable stability would do best on this track. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and we only have a little bit of time left to choose our cars. Make your decisions quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the same era, which makes this an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro is known for its strong performance and balanced handling, especially in racing scenarios. The Plymouth Barracuda has a distinctive style, and can be pretty quick, but it often leans more towards straight-line speed. Considering the racetrack is Horsma Raceway Club, which I believe has a mix of curves and straightaways, I'd give a slight edge to Dr. Felix in the Camaro, because of its overall agility. But then again, Amazon Elise Barracuda might surprise us on the straight sections. It's going to be a close call, but I'm leaning towards Dr. Felix and the Camaro as the potential winner. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at Horsma Raceway Club. The Group 4, Botschron class is starting on pole, and they're driving a classic 1975 BMW CS. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are shown in first place, Roger Bar 302 in second, and Everlasting Apex in third. Everlasting Apex has moved up to second place. Bobardo has also gained a position to take fourth. Bobardo and Roger Bear 302 are closely battling for third place. Bobardo is now in third place. Going Tanto has moved up to 9th. Athena CNC is now in 10th. Going Tanto and Sadamo Jichamis are nose to tail for 8th place. Amazon Elisa Stela has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Dr. Felix and Amazon Elisa Stela are close for 13th as well. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Dr. Felix has advanced 2 spots to 12th place. Demis Gracias and Dr. Felix X are battling closely for 12th place. Dr. Felix has moved up to 11th place. Demis Gracias and Amin San are battling closely for 12th place. 2 Ps and a Podcast has advanced to 26th. 2 Ps and a Podcast and Mike 8Q are fighting for 25th place. Demis Gracias has moved up to 12th place. Amazon Elias Destele is now in 13th place. Oscar Wolf has advanced to 16th place. Demis Gracias is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Athena CNC is now in 9th place. Abomzi has moved up to 18. Cobra Cole is in 22nd. Kufo is now in 18th place. Yam Chubby Panda has moved up to 27th place. Marty Freeze and Roger Bear 302 are battling closely for 4th place. Athena CNC is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap down to 1.4 seconds. Demis Gracias is driving a Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently in the 11th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Seidamoji James is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 11th place with a lap time of 1:46.553. The race looks competitive with some faster cars ahead, but Sadamoji James is maintaining a steady pace. Going Tanto is holding on to 7th place with Violetta Mama right behind. Dr. Felix and Sadamoji James are battling closely for the 10th position. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Athena CNC is now less than a second behind Violetta Mama. Kuberkul and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 21st place. Demis Gracias is gaining on Dr. Felix, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kuberkul has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Ragnaroks and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 22nd place. Roger Bear 302 is advancing to 3rd place. Athena CNC is climbing to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 21st place. Demis Gracias is in 11th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace but needs to improve his position to challenge for the win. Ledamoji James has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Violeta Mama and Sedamoji Jamis are battling closely for ninth place. Okinabaka has gained one position and is now in 25th place. Amazon Elisa Stela moves up 2 spots to 11th place. Dr. Felix and Amazon Elisa Steele are battling closely for 11th place. Oscar Wolf is closing in on Nox Exodus, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dr. Felix has moved up to 11th place. Demis Gracias and Amazon Elisa Steele are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations, Shran! Great job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Shran for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Everyone did such a great job, but Shran really pulled ahead. Well-deserved victory. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Sentul International Circuit has a mix of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those corners smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would perform really well. Acceleration is important too, but being able to control the car through the twisty parts is key here. Good braking capability would also help manage the quick changes of direction smoothly. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorites before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are classic, and have their own strengths. The Ferrari 312 BEP2 is known for its sharp handling and agility, which could give Scousarabs an advantage on the twists and turns of Central International Circuit. On the other hand, the McLaren M19 has a strong powertrain and stability, making it a tough competitor, especially in the straights. If I had to guess, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in this race, because of its agility on a circuit like Central, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. And anything could happen with these two incredible machines. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Central International Circuit. But Budadzera is starting at the front in the F1 1971 class, driving a classic 1970 Lotus 72. Let's see how it speeds off. Budadzera has taken the lead right from the start. Going Tanto is holding strong in second place. Cheryl Nedzeroses is currently in third, close behind the top two. Cedric is climbing up to third place. In Clout, Glocula is also moving up to seventh place. Botgamoni and In Clout Glocula are battling closely for seventh place. Areyu Serial has moved up to fourth place. In Cloud Glocula is now in sixth place. Vodka Morning has climbed to seventh place. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken someone to move into 10th place. MooTube and Everlasting Apex are now side by side, fighting for 10th. Bueli Natura and Amazon Elisa Steel are also close, battling for 16th. MooTuber is now in 10th place. Everlasting Apex and MooTube are battling closely for 10th. Bueli Natura has moved up to 16th place. Everlasting Apex has gained one position and is now in 10th place. MooTube and Everlasting Apex are closely contesting for 10th place. EP and King Mabel are fighting hard for 14th place. MooTube and Everlasting Apex are nose to nose for 10th place. Autoleatorius and MooTube are also close for 11th. EP is climbing up to 14th place. MooTube has moved up to 10th place. Bueli Natura is now in 15th. Jamasta Tagama 9000 has climbed to 18. Jamasta Tagama 9000 Amazon Eliza Steel are battling closely for 17. Ronnie Rampage is in a March 711 Ford, starting from 10th place. They are currently in 8th place, moving up 2 positions. Cydrak is driving a March 711 Alfa Romeo. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 28.6, 1.46 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Gerald Anenzerosis is driving a Brabham BT34, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 5th place, close behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1:28.366 Gerste. The race looks competitive for them. Ippy is now in 13th place. King Mabel has moved into 15th place. Kosuaten is now in 19th place. Congratulations to Badazara on winning the race at Central International Circuit. Great job. Wow. Congratulations to Badazara for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job, Badazara. Sure. A fun fact about the Central International Circuit is that it was built in the early 1990s and originally hosted the Indonesian Grand Prix. The track is known for its challenging layout with lots of sharp turns and elevation changes, making it a favorite for drivers and fans alike. It's also located in a lush jungle setting, which gives it a really unique and scenic atmosphere. Wow, this is a fascinating matchup. The 1938 Auto Union Type D, driven by Tyler, is known for its advanced engineering and powerful engine, making it a strong contender. On the other hand, Gilded Sarcophagus 1937 Auto Union Type C is also a classic and has a lot of historical racing pedigree. The Type D's aerodynamics and increased power might give it an edge on a track like Centaur, which has some tight corners and fast straights. However, the Type C's lighter weight and agility could help it maneuver better around the circuit. It's a close call, but I'd say Tyler's Type D has a slight advantage due to its more modern design and extra power. But of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Central International Circuit. The car on pole is a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C, driven by bot mighty Chunk. Let's see how it holds up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are iconic Odd in first place, Mighty Chunk in second, and Tyler in third. Tyler is now in 2nd place. Tidy 61 has moved up to 8th. Amazon Eliza Stela and Arrayo Serial are battling closely for 10th place. Amazon Eliza Stela has just moved up to 10th place. Deluxe Combo is now in 11th place. Arrayo Serial and Deluxe Combo are close together, battling for 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Mighty Chunk and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 3rd. Arrayo Serial has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Tidy 61 is now in 7th place. Deluxe Combo has moved up to 10th. Popcorn Slayer and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 15th. Banon 1857 has moved up to 8th place. Arrayo Serial and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 10th. Mist 149 has advanced to 12th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Mighty Chunk and Going Tanto are battling closely for 4th position. Mist 149 has advanced 1 spot to 11th place. Mighty Chunk is now in 4th place. Frankwetty has moved up to 12th place. Popcorn Slayer is now in 14th place. Popcorn Slayer has moved up to 13th place. Arrayo Serial is right behind, close in the battle for that position. Arrayo Serial and Popcorn Slayer are battling closely for 13th place. HP Lootcraft is gaining on a racer ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. HP Lootcraft is driving an Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 21st place, so it looks like their race has been challenging so far. Popcorn Slayer has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Arrayo Serial and Popcorn Slayer are now battling closely for that same spot. Funny Shell Gaming and Everlasting Apex are also in a tight fight for the 16th position. Mist 149 has moved up to 10th place. Everlasting Apex has also gained 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Amazon Eliza Stela and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 15th place. HP Lootcraft is now in 17th place. Dead Emoji Jamis has moved into 20th place. Someone just advanced 2 spots to take 16th place. Amazon Eliza Stela is making a strong move, overtaking 20 cars to reach the front. Iconic Odd and Amazon Eliza Steel are now battling closely for the lead. Tyler is advancing to 2nd place. Amazon Eliza Stela and Tyler are battling closely for the lead. Iconic Odd and Tyler are also fighting hard for 2nd place. Tyler has just overtaken to take the lead. Iconic Odd is right behind, closing the gap. The battle for 1st place is heating up. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 2 places and is now in 2nd position. Iconic Odd and Gilded Sarcophagi are closely battling for 2nd place. Mighty Chunk has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th position. Popcorn Slayer is driving the 1937 Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 16th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute, 43 seconds, and 17 hundredths. Their race seems challenging, as their lap times are slower compared to the leaders. Iconic Odd and Tylera are battling closely for the lead. Mist 149 is gaining on Skozerons, closing the gap by over a second. HP Lootcraft has moved up 1 spot to 16. Congratulations to Tyler on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Tyler for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, which is a fantastic prize. Great racing, everyone! A fun fact about the 1950s sports car racing class is that it was a time of great innovation and excitement. Many of the cars from that era were hand-built and featured unique designs, which made each race feel like a showcase of craftsmanship and creativity. For example, the iconic Jaguar C-Type and the Mercedes-Benz 300SL were both revolutionary for their time, especially with their lightweight construction and aerodynamic shapes. It really was a golden age of racing where technology was rapidly evolving, and the cars looked as stunning as they performed. Wow, those are both classic cars, and they're both amazing choices for racing. The Aston Martin de Bruyne is known for its sleek design and racing pedigree, while the Jaguar D-Type has a reputation for exceptional aerodynamics and speed. Given the Berlin E-Prix track is quite technical with lots of turns, I'd lean towards the Jaguar D-Type because of its agility and racing history. But the Aston Martin's powerful engine might give it a surprise. It's a close call, but I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge here. Let's see how it all plays out. Great start, everyone! The TTV missed 149 in the 1956 Maserati 450e is on pole here at the Berlin E-Prix track. Let's see how it powers through. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are the Spanish Inquisition in first place, Mist 149 in second, and Neo-Texan in third. Naiba has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Beyond, Dark Souls and Naibi are closely competing for 4th place. GamerBus 72 has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. GamerBus 72 is climbing to 5th place. Autoleatorius has moved up to 8th place. Autoleatorius and FT Thiefids are battling closely for 7th place. Fuck the Feds is closing in on Beyond Dark Souls, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Stakes' Beau Prix has moved up 1 spot to 11. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions, now in 13. Going Tanto and another racer are battling closely for 12th place. Rinok T4 is climbing to 8th place. Stakes' Beau Prix and Cherifakitten are battling closely for 10th. Going Tanto is advancing to 13th place. Neo-Texan is just ahead of Mist 149 in 2nd place. Autoleatorius and Renog T4 are still battling closely for 8th place. Stakes' Beau Prix has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Naiba is gaining on Neo-Texan, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Neo-Texan is holding a narrow lead over Mist 149 for 2nd place. Fuck the Feds and Beyond Dark Souls are still close in 6th place. Stakes' Beau Prix has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th. Neo-Texan has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Fuck the Feds has moved up to 7th place. Rinok T4 and Beyond Dark Souls are battling closely for 8th place. Theth has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. GamerBoss 72 and FK Thetheds are battling closely for 5th. Rinok T4 is also climbing, now in 7th place. Naiba is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rinok T4 is catching up to GamerBoss 72, reducing the distance by 130 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. The driver moving up quickly just overtook 16 cars to take the lead. The Spanish Inquisition and another racer are battling closely for 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition and someone are nose to tail for 1st place. Fuck the Feds is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap down to less than a second. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition on their fantastic victory at the Berlin E-Prix. Well done on a great race. Wow, what a fantastic victory for the Spanish Inquisition. Congratulations to them on taking the top spot. That was an exciting race to watch, and they definitely drove their way to the front. Great job! Sure. A fun fact about the Daimler test track is that it's located in Germany and is specifically designed for testing vehicles and automotive technology. It has a variety of different test circuits that simulate real-world driving conditions, making it a perfect place for car manufacturers to push their vehicles to the limit without leaving the country. It's like a playground for cars and engineers. Hey everyone, just a heads up, the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorites can race. Don't miss out on the action. Welcome back, Bartimus Gordon. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Wow, those are both classic beauties. The 1963 TVR Griffith 200 has a raw, aggressive vibe and is known for its agility, which might give it an edge on a track like Daimler Test Track that favors sharp handling. On the other hand, the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO is legendary for its speed and stability, especially at high speeds. Given that, I think the Ferrari might have a slight advantage because of its powerful engine and aerodynamic design. But the Tever could surprise us if it handles the twists and turns expertly. It will be a close race for sure. Whose side are you leaning towards? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Daimler test track. Super excited to see Bot Preragammerzak starting on pole with a classic 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. This should be a fun one to watch. Preragammerzak has taken the lead right at the start. Lenchika 21 is in second place, closely behind. Carlos Pilot is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Mist 149 is moving up to 9th place. Everlasting Apex and Mist 149 are battling closely for 8th place. Tyler and Mist 149 are fighting for 10th place. Nest 149 has just overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 7th place. AP Dope has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Aerotech and Nest 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Bartimus Gordon are battling closely for 11th place. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross and Bartimus Gordon are fighting for 12th place. Aminsan is moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Gointanto is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray Dite. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Nist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Exclusigots and Nist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Aminsan has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Aerotech has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Exclusigots and Aerotech are battling closely for 7th. Tyler and Gointanto are fighting hard for 9th. Nist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Tyler has advanced to 9th place. Gointanto and Tyler are battling closely for 9th place. AP Dope has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. AP Dope and Waldo are battling closely for 4th place. Gointanto and Tyler are fighting hard for 9th place. AP Dope has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gointanto has also advanced 1 position to 9. Gointanto and Exclusive Gogs are closely battling for 8th place. Gointanto has advanced to 8th place. Bartimus Gordon has moved up to 10th place. Tyler and Bartimus Gordon are battling closely for 10th place. Bartimus Gordon is advancing to 8th place. Iron Crystal Windcross and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Akadope is gaining on Chaos Pilot, closing the gap by 1 second. Iron Crystal Woodencross has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. AP Tape is driving a 1966 Shelby GT50. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Tyler is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady in the middle of the pack. Chaos Pilot is now in 2nd place. Tyler has moved up to 10th place. Amundsen is in 11th place. Amundsen's car is a 1966 Shelby GT 350. They are currently in the 11th place, and their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes and 27 seconds. It looks like they are struggling to improve their position. Chaos Pilot is now in 1st place. Flinchicot 21 has moved up to 2nd place. Cherugamersach is right behind Flinchicot 21, battling for the second spot. Shirogamiatsa has moved up to second place. Amin-san is now in 10th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross has advanced to 12th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is driving a 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. They are currently in the 12th place, with a fastest lap of 2:27.917. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top racers. AP Abdope has moved up to 3rd place. Bartimus Gordon has advanced to 8th place. Amin-san is closing the gap on Going Tanto, now just 1 second behind. Abdope is driving a 1966 Shelby G350. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 2:22.207, indicating strong pace. Congratulations to Cowspilot on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Cowspilot for winning the race. Great job out there. Amin-san, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1966 Shelby GT350. Well done. And missed 149, with the most overtakes. You can take home the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Fantastic effort from both of you. Hey, and just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. We've got some exciting races coming up. Wow, both of these cars are really impressive and powerful. The McLaren P1 GTR is known for its incredible handling and speed, especially on a short track like Magione. On the other hand, the Ferrari FXXK is a beast with fantastic acceleration and cornering capabilities. Considering the track, the McLaren might have a slight edge in agility, but the Ferrari's raw power and performance could give it an advantage. It will be a close race for sure, but I think the Ferrari might just edge out the McLaren in this one. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Medioni short track. Bot Perogamatach is starting in the first position, driving a 2016 Ferrari 488 Challenge. Things are looking exciting already. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Perogamatach in second place. Kyroscope is currently in third, staying competitive early on. Mist 149 is climbing to fourth place. Blitzcrank Oxidado is moving up to sixth place. Someone is advancing to second place. Paidigami is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Queen Manta has moved up to 14th place, also passing 3 cars. Cirarelia has advanced to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Ren Kawuri is advancing 2 spots to take 8th place. Solichadon Neneti 1 is also moving up 2 spots to be in 10th place. Cirarelia is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Blitzcrank Oxidado. Blitzcrank Oxidado and Cirarelia are battling closely for 6th position. Ixajax has moved up 1 spot to 16. Cherogama Azach and the other racer are battling closely for 2nd place. Ren Kaori is closing the gap on Blitzcrank Oxidado, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Gishta Husky has moved up 1 position to 16. Bartimus Gordon is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Bartimus Gordon is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They are currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap time among all racers at 0:51.205. The race for them looks competitive, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Kyroscope is driving a 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evolution. That Evolution. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:51.808. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. A racer is advancing 1 position to take the lead. Amin-san is also climbing 1 spot, now in 12th place. Solicha Dolanity 1 is driving a 2012 RDR 8 Spider Jeep. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:51.51. Their race looks steady so far. Mist 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Bartimus Gordon has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Kishta Husky is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Ixajax is also advancing, now in 14th place. Kyroscope is dropping back, now in 15th place. Queen Manda has moved up to 15th place. Wolf's Light has also gained a position. and is now in 16th place. The track shortness favors cars with quick acceleration and good handling like the McLarens and Ferraris. The hypercars class's high performance is keeping the race tight, with close lap times indicating balanced competition. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to the winner of the race. Great job out there. Now for those who can claim a car. Missed 149, you did an amazing job getting the fastest lap. So you can claim the 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. Missed 149, you also won the bet race, so you get the 2015 Ferrari FXKA. And to top it off, missed 149, you made the most overtakes during the race, so you can also claim another 2015 Ferrari FXXKA. What an incredible performance from missed 149. Here's a fun fact about the 1995 Audi RS2 event. It was one of the first high-performance station wagons ever made, and was developed together with Porsche. This collaboration resulted in a car that combined practicality with serious speed, featuring a turbocharged 5-cylinder engine. It's often considered a pioneer in the sporty wagon segment, and has become quite a collector's item today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to submit your choice now if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will dominate the race. That's an interesting matchup. The 1994 Nissan 300ZX is a strong car, especially with its balanced handling and turbocharged engine, which could give it an edge on the track. On the other hand, the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo Certin is a lightweight and agile car, known for great cornering capabilities. Given Zandvoort's twisty layout, I think the Nissan might have a slight advantage in raw power, but the Mercedes could make up ground with precision, handling. It's a close call, but I have a feeling the Nissan could come out ahead in this race. Alright, everyone, the race has just begun at Zandvoort Oostelijk. Our top contender in pole position is the Retro Street Cars class car, driven by TTV Arayu Serial. It's a sleek, 1988, Audi 4F8. Let's see how it speeds off the line. King Chu 22 has taken the lead right from the start. Arayu Serial is in second place, closely followed by Kikasladi X3 in third. The race is heating up already. Arayu Serial is now in first place. Violeta Mama has moved up to 8th. Someone has climbed to 12th. The race for 11th is heating up between Dinglehopper 68 and another racer. Violeta Mama and James Mayo are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Dinglehopper 68 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Aisley and Dinglehopper 68 are also battling closely for 10th position. James Mayo is now in 6th place. Aisley has moved up to 10th. New for Life is in 12th. Playboy Fenty is driving a 1995 BMW 850C SI. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Going Tanto and Rex Nezera are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Violeta Mama has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. New for Life and another racer are battling closely for 12th place. The driver is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. New for Life and another racer are battling closely for 12th place. Alexei Exine is driving a 1978 BMW M1 turn. They are currently in the 15th position and have a fastest lap time of 50.684 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up in the standings. Kickass Lady X3 is holding a solid 3rd place, but Rex and Zero is close behind in 5th. Rex and Zero could make a move soon if they find a gap. Aminson's car is a 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 49.487 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Aria Serial is leading the race with the classic 1988 Audi 4F8 and has the fastest lap so far. Going Tanto has moved up from 8th to 4th and is pushing hard with a 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. James Mayo and Rex and Zero are battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Fenty has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 8th place. James Mayo has advanced to 5th place. Amundsen is also moving up and is now in 6th place. Rex and Zera and Amundsen are closely battling for 6th place. Rex Nazar is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190 E-Evo Ducati. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 49.825 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top 5. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Violetta Mama and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 8th place now. King Chu 22 is leading the race with a Lotus Carlton from 1990. They are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 0:49.425 and holding on to the first position. James Mayo is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot if he keeps up the pace. Mist 149 is driving a Lamborghini Jalpa from 1981. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is around 50.43 seconds. The race looks competitive with a few cars close behind. Congratulations, Areo Serial. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Array Serial for winning the race. That was an awesome drive. Great job staying in the lead until the end. Everyone did really well though. It was such a fun race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2015 Ferrari FXXK might have the best chance to win on the Bridgehampton circuit. Its combination of incredible downforce, advanced aerodynamics, and high-performance hybrid system makes it a strong contender for handling and speed on that track. The circuit's mix of twisty sections and straights should suit its capabilities well. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started soon. This is a really interesting matchup. The 2015 McLaren P1 GTR is a supercar built for speed and agility, especially on a track like Bridgehampton, Dr. White's. It's a car designed for precision and performance. On the other hand, the 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT is also a fantastic car, known for its balance and reliability. While it might not be as extreme as the Pone GTR, It still packs a punch and has a lot of handling finesse. Considering the car choices, I think the McLaren might have a slight edge in raw speed and aerodynamics. However, the Audi can make up for it with its grip and stability, especially in a race that involves sharp turns. If I had to make a guess, I would lean toward James Mayo in the McLaren P1 GTR, winning this race, but it will definitely be close. It all depends on how well the drivers can utilize their car's strengths. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Bridgehampton with only hypercars on track. Botnia Sol is starting in the lead, driving a 2020 Porsche 935. Let's see how they perform. Mirasol has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Flanky Frankie in second place. Riswa Chingyo is currently in third position. The race is heating up already. Video King 24 is now in fourth place. Stabigale Killens has moved up to seventh place. Stabigale Killens and Fish Husky are battling closely for sixth place. Video King 24 has moved up one spot to take third place. Riswa Chingyo and Video King 24 are battling closely for third place. Fish the Husky has also gained one position and is now in fifth place. Popolognes has moved up to ninth place. Suksterkat is now in 15th. Stephen Brinkley has climbed to 18th. Stephen Brinkley and Air Raphael are battling closely for 17th place. Video King 24 has moved up two spots to take the lead. Nira Solon and Video King 24 are battling closely for first place. Gish the Husky has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Nira Sol has just taken the lead, moving up one spot to take first place. Mike HQ has also gained one position, now in ninth place. James Mayo has moved up two spots, now in 10th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up 3 places to 27. Video King 24 has just taken the lead, moving up one spot to first. Vargala Svet and Hot Bolognese are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Mike KQ has moved up one spot to 8th place. Pumpkin Offlery has also gained one position, now in 18th place. London 69 and Pumpkin Offlery are closely battling for 18th place. Fish the Husky is closing in on Flanky Frankie, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Vargal Svet has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Stephen Brinkley has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gish the Husky has moved up one spot to take third. Mike HQ has also gained one position, now in 7th. Mike HQ and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 6th place. James Mayo is climbing up 2 spots to take 7th place. Naked Q and James Mayo are close in the fight for 7th. Sukstakat and Wauxi B are battling hard for 17th place. Chelsea and Stabigail Killens are battling closely for 9th place. Pumpkin Ofglory has gained 1 position and is now in 18. James Mayo has moved up to 6th place. Stephen Brinkley is now in 11. Mist 149 has advanced to 13. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Chelsea and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 10. Zenyahima has advanced 2 spots to 13. Hello Deploy TV. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you returning. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. I hope you're ready for some fun racing action. Stephen Brinkley and Stabigail Killens are battling closely for 9th place. Wauxi B and Marty Freeze are fighting hard for 15th place. Pumpkin Ofglory has moved up 1 spot to 17. Pumpkin Ofglory and Wauxi B are in a tight contest for 16. Congratulations on your win, Video King 24. Great job finishing first in the race. Congratulations to Video King 24 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job steering those AI cars to the finish line first. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Interlomas has tight corners and a lot of sharp turns. So a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable through those curves would perform best. Acceleration is important too, but being able to control the car well around those bends is key. Overall, a car with good steering response and balance would give the best performance here. Welcome back, Dead Boily. Great to see you returning to the stream. Sit back and enjoy the AI cars racing. Both of those cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Porsche 917/20 was built for speed and agility, especially around tight corners, and it's known for its impressive aerodynamics. When, on the other hand, the Lola T70 Mark I is a classic with a lot of racing history, and it's known for its balance and power. Considering the track at Interlomas, which has some sharp turns and fast straights, I'd say the Porsche 917/20 might have a slight edge because of its modern design quirks and adaptability. But the Lola 70 is no slouch, and could definitely hold its own if it manages to find the right racing line. Overall, I think the Porsche has a good shot at winning, but it could be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Interlomas track. The prototype class car, a classic 1970 Lola T70 Mark I EB GT, driven by Bot Indigopity, is starting on the front row in pole position. It's gonna be exciting to see how this vintage beauty holds up against the other racers. Indica Pita has taken the lead right from the start. Everlasting Apex is holding strong in second place. Going Tanto is in third, closely behind the top two. Everlasting Apex has moved up to first place. Bartimus Gordon has climbed to fourth place. Bartimus Gordon and Going Tanto are battling closely for third place. Rona Rampage has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Rona Rampage and Amin San are battling closely for fifth place. Justin Gurks has gained one position to move into 13th place. Justin Gurks and Deep Roy TV are fighting hard for 12th place. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take second place. Indigo Pete and Going Tanto are now battling closely for second. Someone has advanced one position to take 10th. Indigo Pete has moved up one spot to take second place. Runner Rampage has also moved up one spot to be in 5th. Justin Wilkes has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Everlasting Apex is leading in a 1970 Ferrari 512S with a very consistent lap time. Going Tanto is close behind in a Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga, trying to catch up. Indigo Pete is holding the third spot in a Lola T70 Mark on Ernie B GT, maintaining a steady pace. Justin Milks and Wolfslight are battling closely for 9th place. Lazy Towner is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Lazy Towner and Justin Gales are fighting hard for 10th place. Bartimus Gordon is driving a 1969 Lola T70 Mark on the Suda.co. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 9.201 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd place. Indigo Pete and Going Tanto are battling closely for 2nd. Amin San is closing the gap on Bartimus Gordon. now just 1 second behind. Bartimus Gordon and Indigopity are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Missed 149 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Jazo Gaming has dropped to 15th place. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 7th place. Lazy Towner has advanced to 8th place. Dead Boyliff is moving up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Someone is also advancing 1 position to reach the 10th place. Lazy Town is advancing to 7th place. Blaming Buddha and Lazy Towner are fighting closely for 7th. Zaltia Adha is climbing to 13th. And Grandisa 40, 5,000. A Thiving and 3 is driving a 1971 Porsche 917 LH. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:10.8. Their race looks steady so far. Lazy Towner is closing in on Runner on page, closing the gap by 140 seconds. And Grandisa 45,503 is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Dead Boyliff and another racer are battling closely for the 11th position. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And a big shout out to them for also setting the fastest lap, which means they get to claim the 1970 Ferrari 512S. Well done. And to Dead Boyleaf, congratulations on winning the bet race. You now get to claim the 1971 Porsche 91720. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty classic, and have their own strengths. The BRMP-201 is known for its agility and handling, especially around tight corners like those in Monaco. On the other hand, the Williams FW04 is a bit more focused on speed and stability, which can make a big difference on a track with long straights and tricky turns. Considering Monaco's twisty nature and the fact that handling often wins out here, I'd lean slightly toward Cedric's BRMP 201. But it's going to be a close race for sure. I'm excited to see which one comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Monaco Vintage Track. Bot Queen Manda is starting on pole, driving a classic 1975 Hesketh 308B. Let's see how she speeds through this historic circuit. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead right at the start. Queen Manda is in second place, and Gamer Mida is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Aminsun is advancing to fourth place. Someone is climbing to seventh place. Le Croissant 1980 is moving up to 10th place. Village is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Wayne the Train is also making moves, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric is dropping back, now in 18th place after losing 6 positions. James Misk is now just a few car lengths behind Archer in 192. Billy and James Misk are battling closely for the 13th spot. Mist 149 has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Amit and Gamer Mitta are battling closely for 3rd place. Exoases is closing in on a racer, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Archeron 192 and Punished Weasel are fighting it out for 11th place. Acorn and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Archeron 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Gamer Mitta is driving a Hesketh 308B and is currently in 3rd place. The race seems competitive with close positions, but Gamer Mitta is holding a strong position at the moment. Amundsen is driving a Shadow DM5. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position without major overtakes or issues so far. Amy is gaining ground and moving up 1 spot to take the 5th position. Acorn is also climbing 1 spot to settle into 6th place. The race is heating up with some steady progress. Exoaseus has moved up to 7th place. Deploy TV is now in 8th place. Lacureson 1980 has advanced to 9th place. Kazushuk is driving a Parnelli BPJ4. They are currently in the 16th place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Punished Weasel is driving a Lotus 72E and is currently in 13th place. Their fastest lap is around 1:32.774. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Queen Monda is driving a 1975 Hesketh 308B and is currently in 2nd place. They started in 1st position and have the fastest lap of 1:28.861, indicating strong pace. Deep Blue TV is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Archer 182 is also climbing, now in 7th after passing 3 cars. Amin San is falling back, now in 10th after losing 6 positions. Billy is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train is also moving up, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Deploy TV has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Billy is in 7th place, driving a Penske PC1. Their fastest lap is 1:32.489. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Billy is gaining on Archer 192, now just 1 second behind. Cedric is closing in on GM Prime, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on your fantastic victory at Monaco Vintage. Well done on your impressive performance. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. You did a fantastic job out there. Since you also had the fastest lap, you now get to claim the 1975 Williams FW4. That's an iconic car from the F1 era. Well done! Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. It'll be just a few minutes, and then we'll be right back into the exciting AI race. Thanks for your patience and I'll see you in a bit.